you can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
And hello, how are we all doing? I hope we're all well. And today I've actually fixed it. So I do have combined chat working today. That was a very annoying problem to solve, and I'm not going to go through what it was or how I solved it because it's so tedious. I might just carve out my own eyeballs in frustration. But I've been butting my head against it for hours. But now it's working. Yay. So now I can do other things with the dual streaming stuff. Now that I've got that part working, I can actually get the YouTube alerts working properly, which they weren't right now. I don't think we've had any super chats in the last couple of streams that have... No, pretty sure we haven't, no. But if and when we do ever have those, they should have an alert, just like a Twitch sub and etc. will.
But we're surviving.
Well, not today. Tomorrow, though, probably. Because I didn't have time to fix it today, because the chat thing was screaming me off. Although, there's a chat in YouTube right now that it's not coming through on stream. Oh, there it is. Just a bigger delay there for some reason. Odd. And it's scrolling off screen, which it shouldn't be doing that either. Alright, well, now that I've spotted that problem, we can fix that while we have my coffee and wait for people to turn up. But yes, thank you, Jack. I am glad I'm not living in a van anymore either. Because that was not cool. There we go. I'll have to micro adjust that again later, but for now it'll do. Scroll it down just a little bit. There we go. That should be close enough. Hi. So yeah, I've had a bit of a morning. Also didn't sleep particularly well last night, so I've been yawning and carrying on, so hopefully that goes away after my coffee. But expect another day with some unintentional dumbness happening, which hopefully should be funny more than it is frustrating for the sake of the stream. But now that I've had my small victory this morning, we're getting combined chat working. Maybe that'll cheer me up a bit. Also, today marks exactly 1 month since I switched over my gaming rig to Linux. And I basically used Linux for almost everything gaming related on that machine, with the exception of some couple of clips of Monster Hunter Wilds that I needed to use Windows to record because I was having a bit of a tiny issue with a couple of the textures on Linux, which have now been fixed since the last update. So I haven't booted into Windows on that machine in some time for any reason, and I've been perfectly happy. So that's encouraging. I might make a video actually. 1 month with Linux gaming follow-up. Yeah, I see no reason to switch back anytime soon. See what happens on an ongoing basis when like a new game launches. Sometimes a brand new game might be an issue for a little day or two perhaps while the Proton gets patched up or something. But sorry, didn't sleep well. Yeah, well, it's not uncommon for me. It's just one of those things my brain chemistry saddles me with when it comes to combination of bipolar and autism. Sleep disruption is not uncommon. Sometimes I sleep well though. I have entire weeks sometimes where I get like 6 hours a night or more. But that's not been this week. Wonder when Bethesda will drop that update. Yeah, I don't know. After yesterday's stream, I looked at their post, and yeah, there was nothing at all suggesting any kind of time frame they're expecting to deliver that in. I feel like that update was more or less damage control over the number of people whining about the 60 FPS mode being notably soft. So I thought they rushed that announcement out to say, hey, yeah, okay, right, yeah, it's soft, but DLSS is coming, so calm down. Talk about that instead. Very typical PR spin control little technique that. But hopefully it doesn't take too long. I mean, honestly, the reason they probably didn't announce the date is because they want to make sure it's working and then release it, rather than setting a date and risk not making it. Because that would be a PR issue of its own. But yeah, if we're really, really lucky, maybe by the time we hit next weekend's streams, it'll be up and running. Hopefully it'll arrive on like a Thursday or something, so I have time to prepare a video for it before we do the streams. Oh, Mighty Queen, hello there. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, and I hope your cat is not taking up too much of your field of view today. I think I dreamed about a cat. I can't quite remember, but I have a vague sense that last night I dreamed about a cat. Either that or I had a Thundercat stream, because we were talking about Thundercats yesterday as well. Someone made a reference to Snarf, and it was on my mind that afternoon. Just the Thundercats original 80s opening song was stuck in my head for about 3 hours yesterday afternoon. Although, you know, those of you who've been watching me long enough will know it gets stuck in my head at least a few times a year, because you'll hear me humming it on stream sometimes. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. Wow. You're doing well. She's already on your lap, taking up a space. As cats are wont to do. Am I? I'm tired today. I didn't sleep very well for another day in a row. Gonna have to move that alert too. Just realised you can't see it when it goes across there. A lot of readjusting to do with the new setup. Right, who was that? That was Keek. Almost said cake, but Keek. CWK87. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that very much. I got derailed. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I didn't sleep well, so I'm a bit tired. My brain is, I don't know, maybe 60% functional this morning, so it will either be disastrous for trying to play this game or hilarious, one or the other. We'll see what happens.
I'm busy.
They better fix the Wait, what's the SMG issue? Once eBay refunds me, I'll pick up the A11 Plus. Very excited. I was actually literally just using that out in the lounge room while I was waiting for my coffee to brew, etc. I was just sitting on my cheaper op shop couch that I got for $15 the other day, and flicking through Amazon on my A11 Plus, looking for some, you know, those laptop tables that have just got, like, they sit on one arm and can, you know, hover across the couch when you're lying on it. I used to have one of those many years ago. I want to get another one of those so I can actually sit on the couch with the laptop and get a TV and stuff. And yeah, it's going to be important for me to get that living room set up in at least a basic way. I've got the couch. I just need TV, laptop stand, maybe a little coffee table. Because as we head towards the colder months of the year, I'm going to want to spend some time in that room, because that's where the heater is, that's where the gas heater is. And Ballarat is Australia's coldest major city. Like, there are a couple of places colder on average, like there's a couple of towns in Tasmania, where I grew up, that have a lower average temperature. And you got things like Thredbo, which is where our ski resorts are and stuff like that. Of course, they're colder. But as far as, you know, a city goes, rather than a town or, you know, whatever. But apparently Ballarat's the coldest average, which is fine by me, because I much prefer the cold to the hot. But I'm gonna want to cozy up that room a bit so I can stay toasty in there and nicely comfortable. Keep seeing one advertised on Temu from Instagram, but I refuse to believe the actual thing would be that. Yeah, I've never bought anything from any of those dropship places. I just don't trust them. I came close a couple of times over the last couple of weeks as I'm trying to find, you know, cheapest possible furniture to get jobs done. But yeah, could never pull the trigger. Just no trust. There's no trust there. Cold better than hot. Give me cold. Yeah. Like, it's so much easier to bundle up, to sit in front of a heater. To, you know, there are so many ways to get yourself snug and comfortable when it's cold. Unless you're outside when it's cold and it's windy and stuff. That's a bigger issue. But yeah, it's much harder to maintain comfortable temperature when it's hot. Especially for me and people like me. Because people with autism often have temperature regulation issues. And again, cold is much easier to regulate manually through external means than heat is. So, right, the SMG issue. All the SMGs have no sound with the suppressor on. Really? I hadn't come across that myself, because obviously this is a Evergy Weapon Only playthrough, but that's interesting. The Tommy gun. I think I got a Tommy gun in the... No, I did have a Tommy gun in storage, but I think I sold it. I was doing some trading cycles last night, trying to get my ammo up again, you know, selling all my collected weapons and ammos that I'd thrown in the stash, and cycles of water, purified water and stuff. I've got about 800 ammo again now, so that should keep us stable for a little bit. Oh yes, hoodies too. Yeah, I'm famous / infamous for commenting on how frequently I love hoodie weather, as I call it. So much so that my friends comment on it when it starts getting cold. They're like, "Oh, is it hoodie weather yet? Are you back in your hoodies?" Like I literally have a sleeveless hoodie for wearing in the transitional months. You know, it's not too much to you know, overheat me, but enough to, you know, get my hoodie comfort starting to ramp back up again. Poor thing. I need to find another one of those. It used to be black. It's starting to be a little bit less than black these days. Same is true of my very favorite hoodie, though, which I've had for like fucking 22 years or something. Poor thing. Oh, my favorite hoodie took a bit of extra damage when I was living in the van, by the way, because you know, I was wearing it fairly often in the colder part at the beginning there, and yeah, the washing machine, the coin operated washing machines seemed to be a little less gentle than how I was washing it previously. So it had fraying at the cuffs, like the fold at the cuff at the end started to fray and had holes in it for years, and that's completely exploded at this point. So I'm gonna have to relearn how to sew to try and fix that or something. I used to know how to mend and sew. Haven't done it for ages though. Could be just a bug. I got to 7.4 on PC. Yeah, I've had missing sounds on Fallout plenty of times before. Usually a restart saves it. I don't remember if it's... No, it's happened... Actually, it happened recently in 76. When all my guns stopped making reloading sounds. It's just... Yeah, so I don't know if it's a Switch-specific bug you were talking about with the SMGs, but... Yeah, the game just failing to produce certain sounds sometimes is a creation engine thing. So I think it happened a couple of weekends ago when all my weapons stopped making noises when I was reloading them. So, welcome back to Fallout 4. Day 3. Playing Fallout 4, the Nintendo way. Energy weapons only. And trying to make kind of Nintendo / Switch adjacent decisions when that comes. I had a little bit of fun with that yesterday, doing non-combat stuff. Solving a couple of quests with without combat that I've never done that way before. That was kind of fun. So, first things first today. I figure we need to go find a bowler hat for Codsworth at last. It's been on our list since day one, but I haven't come across any in the wild, so I looked it up. I looked up where we can find a bowler hat. And it just so happens to be a place I marked off on the map when I walked past it on day one, I think. Because I remember remarking about the name of the place and deliberately mispronouncing it for comedy effects. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. I've lost it. Oh wait, no, it's across from the Cambridge somewhere. There it is. Monsignor Plaza. Apparently there are no less than 2 bowler hats in there. Somewhere. I don't know exactly where, I just know the location. I didn't want to take all the fun out of finding it. But I did need a tip where to find them. Because they're not super common. There's like maybe 5 locations in total, I think, where bowler hats appear in Fallout 4. Fuck. Alright, something exploded as I landed. Not sure what that was. We seem to be fine though. Just finished watching the Fallout 4 E3 business. Yeah, I watched that a couple of days ago. Is that why you were watching it? Were you here yesterday on the stream when I was talking about that? Kind of fun presentation, wasn't it? Todd was in fine form. Okay, we'll take your fusion shells. I'll take those. Yes. Yes, I did, actually. Thank you. thought so. I was going to... That piece of junk over there, is that a mine? Looks slightly different colour to the rest of the stuff I'm standing on. That was a good get. Alright, Codsworth.
Hey,
My new favourite trick. Go get that.
grab that.
Straight away, sir.
You didn't... I heard it beep, but you didn't actually pick it up. Get it.
Get that.
Just so, sir.
There he goes. Alright, well, there's one, there's... Whoop! I didn't even get the sentence out. I was about to say, where there's one, there's more. And immediately triggered one next to my head. God damn it. Look at the scorch mark. I was standing on the damn thing. How did I not trigger that as I was coming around? Right. Oh, there's another one there, actually.
Grab that.
Of course, sir.
Oh,
Get that.
get it.
Presently, sir.
I guess there's the fail chance of picking that up. That's interesting. Alright, ordering a switch to tonight when I get paid. Pretty excited to get this and Oblivion when it races. It's going to be interesting to see how Oblivion goes. Alright, I think we're free and clear of most other mines. I don't... Oh, wait, nope. Is that one? It sure is. Codsworth. Oh, I had another hard crash last night too, as I was just doing my cycles of trading.
My pleasure.
I didn't crash as much as I locked up in a loading screen, like when I was fast traveling.
Hold.
All right.
I got stuck in an infinite loading screen, so I had to manually shut the app down from the Switch menu. And then the Switch gave me a fail message saying, "Hey, there's something went wrong with the game. We had to shut it down." The main reason I'm mentioning this now is when I restarted the game and I started plodding around again, the performance looked really bad. I went back out to the menus. It turns out when it came back, it defaulted to 30 FPS again. So if you ever have a crash and the game feels weird when you come back in, double check that. It might have defaulted back to 30 FPS instead of the 40 I was at. Don't know why. It kept all my other settings that had changed, like all my audio settings and all that kind of crap. It was only the frame rate that it reset. It might be a deliberate choice to go, well, maybe performance issue. Let's reset it back to 30 and see how the restart goes. I don't know. Weird though. Really, really jarring to go back to 30 after spending like 20 hours at 40 so far. Or maybe actually more than that by now. Alright, do you have a bowler hat? No, you don't have a bowler hat. What the... Oh. I was going, what the hell is that noise? I was kicking a basketball. Alright, I assume this place is full of like raiders or gunners or something. Don't know if I've ever been in this particular location. Ooh. What's that booby trap attached to? It's attached to that fridge. Don't touch the fridge, Codsworth. Give me a second here. Just gonna go ahead and shut down that trap. Fucking Christ. Okay. You know what? It's Look, most people wouldn't mind a little head in the morning, but there's a line. Laugh, you fuckers. It's a blowjob joke. Nothing? Silence? Damn you all.
What?
Great, I'm getting the sarcastic laughs in chat. I'm just fantastic.
That's it.
Fusion cells, lovely. Plasma cartridges, take that. Shotgun shells, sure. Silver locket, yes please.
Nothing there now.
Should probably turn off my great big light if I want to stay undiscovered until I find these guys. Hey, did you just give me a Korean expression of exasperation there, El Nero? Hey, It's one of my favorite little running bits of dialogue in Futurama, actually. When Amy says that. And of course when Bender impersonates her saying that as well. It's pretty funny. I'm not seeing any bowler hats yet.
Mr. Watts, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Brave browser on iPad nukes most ads. Interesting. Not a big fan of Brave. I had to try Brave once. Didn't really love it. So 20 is in it. Yeah, I'm at least 20 hours in at this point. We've done 2 streams, which are 8 and 9 hours. So add those together, plus a fistful of hours off stream. So yeah, I'm probably at, I'd have to guess 20, 25 hours on this save so far. Oh, that's not a bowler hat. That's a fedora. Oh, there's a bowler hat. Ha! We found it.
Something you need?
We found it. We found it. Apparel, bowler hats, and we can't equip. Normally with a normally there's a button for equip. Or am I thinking of 76 versus... No. Maybe it's auto-equips, but because I don't have the standard armor on his head, it's not... Alright, we've got to figure that out later. We'll clear out the rest of this place, and we'll figure it out. Korean, Chinese, Japanese. I've heard Chinese, people said, and I don't know if I've heard a Japanese person's... I do like it, though. And I do say it myself sometimes. Just because it's got a nice sort of phonetic rhythm to it. Though it's usually just to myself. So, I don't know whether it counts as cultural appropriation. Probably not, right? I mean, I do swear in German sometimes, and nobody has a problem with that. Oh, I've also upgraded the laser gun again. Slightly. Upgraded the damage and the sight. Oh yeah, you can probably see the sight. I've got a little reflex sight on it. Also upgraded the capacitor for a little extra damage. Uncle Roger uses Heya. Heya. Come from? There you are. What the hell? Where'd you come from? I was looking for you guys.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Did they burst out of the elevator? Is that what happened? Now I'm all turned around. Which direction was I going? Oh, this is not an elevator. This is an elevator shaft. Just talk about shift. That's an elevator.
Going up. 3rd floor.
Your Uncle Roger in my head saying Dad. I'm assuming Dad was... Yeah, there we go. Autocorrect. That. was either autocorrect or a weird Freudian slip. No radios. I was half expecting to find a magazine in here for some reason. Just looks like a kind of location you'd find a magazine, right? Just got instrumented by those Sentinel AI power suits. Yeah, they don't fuck around, those guys. First time I met them on day one, they tore through me with great efficiency.
What the hell was... Oh, hell!
With tremendous efficiency. Right, that seemed pretty straightforward. Have we actually cleared that building? No, we have not. We missed some baddies inside there somewhere. Oh, you're on survival too. Yeah, you took damage from them looking at you. They noticed you. There's 87 points of hit damage right there. Well, they took a step towards you? Oh, now you're dead. Can we get into this elevator? We can. Ah. No, I thought that might take us to a floor we hadn't been to. Because we went to floor 1 to floor 3, didn't we? Or... no, wait. Yeah. This is floor 2. That's floor 1, okay. Wonder whom we missed. In through there. Is that clean suit? No, dirty suit. Dirty suit. Bathrobe. Baseball uniform. Alright. Any magazines left intact in here? Nope, but I will take the toys for the screws because I've burned through a bunch of those doing my upgrades for the guns. Looted that, didn't I? No. Huh. I wonder if you count. Yeah, sure. Voice as good as any. Okay, so it's probably the O.
Man,
It was. Choose personality mode. Oops, I was going to go medical, but construction works as well.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Ooh. I just got a textured DHL. I wonder if that means... hang on a sec. I gotta check on who this... I gotta check on who this package is coming from. Yes! Corsair! That probably means that PC case I've been waiting on is coming in for a review. I'll be able to actually put my my main PC in a case again. because it's still in the test bench right now, as it has been. But then they said, hey, we've got an unannounced case coming. You could do that nice and quick? I went, yeah, sure, why not? I've genuinely got no idea what they're actually sending me. They did recently take the wraps off a case. One of their 400 series cases with, I think, it had like color changing paint or something. And he briefly saw the press release. So, whoop! So I wonder if it's that or if it's something actually still unannounced. Exciting either way. Wait, oh, stream crash? Wait, is Twitch playing up again? Nope. So, wait. Yeah, something's going on Twitch. Something gone on. I'm still streaming, but I don't have any... I can still see my own preview. It's telling me I've got 0 viewers, and it's not saying I'm live. Refreshed my preview, yep. Okay, so Twitch just freaked out again. Did that on Thursday as well. Hang on. Jesus, hang on a sec. Alright, actually let me go on my Pip-Boy here while we sort this out. Chat wasn't updating on OBS either. Hey. God, that's annoying. Still says I've got 0 viewers on Twitch. You guys not see me telling you to refresh in chat, perhaps? Alright, let me bring up my own main channel rather than my dashboard. Nope. What the hell, What the hell? What the hell, Twitch? What the hell? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Once more. There we go. That one worked. How are we doing over on YouTube? YouTube seems fine. Although I have a relatively low viewer count over there on average for these streams so far. But there should be about 26 of you over there on YouTube at the moment, apparently. When you want to give a shout out in chat to make sure everything's okay over there? Seems alright on my end, but so did Twitch. Twitch dropped, yeah. I'm trying to sort that out right now, Val. Should be back up again if you refresh. It is on my end, both on my dashboard and on my main channel page. Although OBS is still reporting at 0 viewers. And so is my dashboard on Twitch. That's, yeah. 2 out of 3 days now I've had issues with Twitch dropping. Frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Okay, not much I can do there. Oh, there we go. Now I've got viewer numbers on Twitch again. 11 of you have returned, according to Twitch. Yeah, sorry about that. Not something I control. My output on OBS, I've dropped 0 frames, as I almost always do. Actually, that's worth mentioning. I used to stream on the big Threadripper rig, you know. Very, very powerful for its day. Like 32 cores and shit like that. But it and the 2060 I was using for encode, obviously were older technology. And even if I wasn't dual streaming, which I wasn't back on that machine, I would still drop maybe 2 or 3 dozen frames throughout a few hours of stream. But the new rig here, with the modern Ryzen, you know, the AMD modern Ryzen 5 and the 5060, I've been dropping 0 frames. The video encoder is a lot more efficient. And my time to render is about a third as well. So instead of being about 4 milliseconds, it's down to 1.4, 1.3. That's the difference modern hardware can make. I mean, the stream looks the same at the end, but it's you can tell it's more efficient, so I could push the stream a little harder. I might even try doing 2 different encodes, so I can do a higher bitrate one for YouTube, because YouTube will support a higher bitrate, whereas Twitch caps out at 6,000. I should also be able to stream it up to 1440p, maybe even 4K on YouTube, actually. I should try that, just as an experiment. Don't know if you guys heard that through the microphone filter. You probably did. That was very loud. That was an ambulance screaming by. I do hope everybody's alright. Okay, so let's see if we can get this bowler hat thing sorted out by putting his standard armor back on him. Nope. That one. Oh, hey Corey. How you doing, mate? YouTube is working fine. What are your expectations for the DLSS update? I don't know if I have any specific expectations other than it will make the game look better in the higher frame rate modes. How much better? Well, that's the interesting question, isn't it? That's the very, very interesting question. Is it going to make the 60 FPS mode a lot more practical for a lot more people? Or is it still going to be a bit too soft? Who knows? Alright, so we need the torso. We need to go back to the factory armor. And still no bowler hat, but can we equip it now?
Hey.
Bowler hat. No. Okay, who knows how we put the bowler hat on him? Can you only do it if he's unmodified, maybe? Like completely unmodified? So he can wear exactly one hat in the game, and it's the bowler hat, and that is the standard bowler hat. He should be able to wear that, but I can't figure out how to equip it on him. Because if you go to a regular companion, or even a settler, like this guy.
Track of how many blisters I got.
Yeah, come here.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
Oops.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Why is he gone battle mode? All right. Yeah, if we give him the harness, for example, and we go across, and then, yeah, extra equip. Boop. We can put him in the harness. Yeah, go back to collecting scrap. It's funny, he was the most heavily armored guy I had. Like, he just had the cage armor by default, and I assigned him to scrap instead of defense, just because it made me laugh.
Heads up.
Can I be of...
So if we go back to trade, go to apparel. Yeah, there's no extra equip. What the heck? What if I press X anyway? Nothing happens. Well, that's frustrating.
service?
Heads up.
Can we talk him into wearing it?
Another is already in
Oh,
the
look out.
works.
He A-posed for dominance. Never mind.
That's all for now.
All right, then.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Alright, let's have a quick Google of that.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
How to get Codsworth to wear the fucking bowler hats. To get Codsworth to wear the bowler hat for you must keep it. Yeah, okay. It has to be default. According to the AI view, you must keep it in his default Mr. Handy chassis. If you modify his arms, legs, or armor during the automaton workbench, he loses the ability to wear the hat. Well, bollocks.
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Bollocks to you, Bethesda.
An effective team.
That's just upset. Well, he's carrying the hat. That'll count.
You lead the way. I'll follow, sir.
need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Oh, I also googled the ammo workbench. It cannot make energy ammo under any circumstance, apparently. So my plan to get my energy ammo by using this contraption stuff is never ever going to work. I mean, we could use it to make stuff to sell, so we could buy energy ammo, but I guess I'll have to look into what's the most efficient thing to manufacture. I can't imagine it's regular bullets. So I don't know. That's disappointing too. So there goes that plan. Nothing's coming up, Millhouse. Speaking of making money though, let's go grab our water and sell it. We should have another batch by now. And sure enough.
Look alive.
Yes, I'm carrying too much, Codsworth, I know. Here, carry some junk for me. And mods, why not? Okay. Now, who did I sell to last? I think it was a good neighbor last. So let's go back to Diamond City. I should have refreshed by now. That sucks. Does it work like 76 where if you use the gun you're likely to get ammo from the body? No, unfortunately there is not contextual ammo drops. That's what they call it in 76, contextual ammo drops. So that does not work in Fallout 4. In fact, it only relatively recently works in 76. That was an update they put in like a year or two back, I think. It used to be random, just like Fallout 4. But yeah, a year or two back they made it contextual, so you're much more likely to get ammo for the weapon you're actually using. Behave, Matthew. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today.
Let's see what you got.
Excellent.
If you need fusion cells, the CC VR workshops are VR Corsa spawners. They spawn 3 actual synths on death. Really? Interesting. Plus with the invincibility toggle inside VR workshops. Alright. I don't know anything about the VR workshops at all, so I'm a little lacking in context for that, but that's interesting. I'll have to look into that too. Alright. Aid. Actually, you know what? Let's get the ammo first, then we'll trade off what we need for it. Ammo. Fusion Soul. You only have 41.
Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Alright, so we have to offset 328-ish. 329, close enough. Okay. Alright, we're back up to 930 cells. Not bad at all. But we can do better. Let's rest until the morning and get the other vendors.
So it's true then. You're leading the Minutemen.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good for you. Great cause.
You.
Me.
Well, I suppose we can do business.
I suppose we can.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything you...
Shut up. Shut up and show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Ammo. 41 fusion cells from you as well. Okie dokes. And aid. P for purified water. 328 caps again. Good deal. Water for energy caps.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense.
Bum, bum, bum. Chee-doo-ba-ba. Right. Ooh, 109. Beautiful. I am clumsy on the buttons again today, aren't I? Jesus. Alright. I'll set that. And you can have some 308s. Alright, so we're out top pocket 146. That's fine. Perfectly fine. And now we have over 1,000 again. Yay!
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Ooh, speaking of the wall,
Protection for sale.
let's finally go find that paint guy. Where is he? He's down here somewhere, right? Oh, here we go. I've been walking around with 2 cans of green paint for 2 days. Keep forgetting to do this.
Don't touch the paint.
Your character doesn't have that silver hair? I only sometimes make my characters look like me. This character... Oh, let me put my gun away so I can turn the camera.
Whatever.
He's supposed to look like Mario.
You don't know what this is, do you? This is the wall.
Because this is a
Great
Nintendo-themed
Green
playthrough.
Guardian. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Actually, I already have some paint right here.
Well, ain't that the end-all be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that paint on the wall? See what I got to work with.
And that is the disgusting article
You-
Piper has written.
He's giving a speech to like 4 people.
United for over 150 years.
Use green
And
paint.
what keeps us united are 2 things. First is the great green guardian behind me. The wall.
Boring?
Our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside.
No dialogue, buddy?
And second,
Not gonna think we've
is
painted the
our
wall?
faith and trust in each
Working
other.
hard.
The faith and trust that has given us
That's a good
prosperity,
shade of green.
security,
The
and
wall sure
education
seems happy
for
with it.
every citizen.
Happy to
While the
help.
paper
It's
might
been an
not
honor.
bear
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
200 caps. Not bad. I've actually never done that quest in a way that he's happy either.
I am the same flesh
Usually I
and
piss him
blood
off somehow.
boy who grew up on these
Either through
streets,
dialogue or by
was
choosing the
born
wrong
in a
color
shack
paint to
just
paint the
down
wall with.
waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city.
Shut
due to the heinous
up,
allegations
you noisy
pressed.
synth
God
prick.
bless this city. God bless the wall.
He's so full of shit.
You guys hear that? My NPCs was like, he's so full of shit. He's a politician. Of course he's full of shit. But he's full of artificial shit because he's also a synth secretly.
Shang, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100%
Hey, Monmouth.
Why is a legitimate businessman like
Switch to question mark. Does it run at 60 FPS? Yep, sure does.
It's a health hazard, Shang.
I am running in the 40 FPS mode right now because I find it the best balance of smoothness of gameplay and visual fidelity. Because in 60 FPS it does run in a dynamic resolution and it gets fairly soft when you're in motion.
Cambridge ruins.
That should be coming better soon though. They've promised in the next update, next patch, we're getting DLSS support, which should make a marked difference in how clear the 60 FPS mode looks.
Hey there,
But for right now,
you won't find this out on
the 40 mode
phone,
is easily the best balance.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Take your pick.
Uh-huh.
Right, yeah, you just sell purified water, don't you? Yeah, that's it. Already got plenty of that, kid. Plenty of. Oh, also, I ran the bases this morning too, because usually there's an achievement for that. You know, on Steam or on the consoles where achievement systems exist. The Switch doesn't have an achievement system, but I ran the bases anyway, just in case they put in some other bonus, just specific to the Switch version. Nothing. I ran it 3 times just to be sure. There's no acknowledgement at all, let alone any special reward.
Don't be caught
Oh, hey. Actually, while we're here,
from Commonwealth weaponry.
for the backport dealers, sort of things like PC version. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Because the anti-aliasing available on the PC version is pretty ancient by today's terms. Wait, has Nick not come back yet?
You and Nick are out on that case of yours, aren't you? Just make sure he comes back soon.
Where did we leave Nick? I thought he came back after we rescued him. He must be out there somewhere. Yeah, DLSS on 76 would be nice too. Especially for the RG Ally. Actually, I mean, it looks pretty good in the RG Ally. Okay, you can get it running fairly nicely, but you know, you do have to make some compromises still. It would be nice to be able to turn that up a few notches with the help of DLSS. So yeah, I think of all the limited gaming that I did while living out of the van, 76 was easily the game I played the most.
Hey, tell your robot we're fresh out of crumpets.
Because the other one was Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter barely ran at an acceptable rate on the RG Ally. At least before the most recent patches gave it the performance upgrades. Now it runs a bit better.
I'm very busy right now.
I am very busy right now, I am. Very busy. Mr. Mayor, very busy.
Read the paper, mister.
No.
Cross it.
Seriously, how do we continue the Nick thing? Where has he gone? Honestly, I don't remember. I thought he went back to his office after you rescued him. He might be in with Piper.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
I don't remember. Go finish speaking to Ellie. I thought I did finish speaking to Ellie. She didn't have much dialogue. And Piper's not home. Yes, she is. She was typing.
Piper.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
My favorite ballpark's become a shanty town. So...
Excuse me, I just need to vibrate briefly. Thank you. Just me and my vibrating robot.
Yeah, you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look? Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Here's your headline. Local man says no.
Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later.
I never chosen that one before.
You got me?
Alright, fine. We'll do the
You
interview.
ready for that interview now, Blue?
Local man says no.
All right, Piper.
Gold.
I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from
Actually, you're not
Evolve.
wrong. The cool, yeah, that's a very Mario cap, isn't it? It's probably the closest Mario to the Mario cap we can get in this game. Kind of think of it. You are not wrong. Yeah. There is a way to get her clothes in the game. I don't remember what it is. Do we get it at the end of her quest? Pretty sure we had Piper's costume on display in the Nate Hammer playthrough when we had a little gallery of mannequins with all the costumes on. We had Piper's up there, didn't we?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time.
Sarcastic. Yeah, the sarcastic options are sometimes great. Sometimes they're just unreasonably mean.
The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
I feel like 40 FPS on Cyberpunk still feels like 30 in Hinterman. I don't agree with that. I quite like the 40 FPS mode in Cyberpunk.
Diamond City, How does it compare to your old life?
You know, some people are going to be more sensitive to it than others, and it also depends on the game. Yeah, for me, it feels great.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
Oh, it looks phenomenal. I hope they add browsing mods. Yeah, it'd be nice to have access to some of the console mods, wouldn't it?
Oh, the big question. You came all this way looking for someone. Who is it?
My son, Sean,
We'll just be honest with her.
was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Find who's responsible and make them pay. Simple as that.
I'll take anger over apathy any day.
I felt like a Mario option, because he never puts up with Bowser taking Princess, does he?
That's everything. It's gonna
He
take
storms
some
up to the
time put this
castle and he
all
kicks
together,
Bowser's
but I think
ass.
Your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Okay, so Piper is now available to come with us on quests and whatnot. Yeah. It really is. I keep saying it. The last couple of days of streaming it. It really is quite a pleasant surprise. This game looks and runs as good as it does. Because that first trailer, Codsworth, stop. That first trailer was not encouraging, was it? That first trailer was
Look a little roughed up.
less than. I don't think we need to go to Felon's apartment for any reason yet, do we? Where is...
Need some custom hardware?
Oh, there, I was going to say, where's the school? It's right there. Can we go in there yet? Okay. What else do we need to tag off while we're here pottering around the city?
Ain't you a little old to be in school?
Ain't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
So we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little
What the?
scholars.
Oh wait, that's not Curie, is it? That's just a regular Miss
All
Nanny.
right, you
Almost forgot they all have the same voice. I went, what's Curie doing here? Oh wait.
And you scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Hey there.
Another traveler. Sorry, you're in the wrong place. This is a school, not a store.
Okie dokie. Codsworth, stop shoving me around, you bastard. Wait. You want to come to my fucking settlement yet, dude?
Hey, Sheffield.
You went to sleep last time I tried to ask you.
Coming to work for me.
Really? You mean it?
Once you finish loading your textures in on your clothing. Did you guys see that? A couple of stages of texture loading on his clothes. As the layers and the lighting loaded in.
What do you say?
Emotional damage!
You are probably going to be useful at... Starlight's probably overpopulated at this point. We'll send him to Sanctuary Hills.
Okay, maybe this'll be a fresh start.
I'll put him on defense duty up there or something. What's this? Oh, that's the home plate. This is also the home plate. I need to talk to you. Don't need a haircut.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret
All right. Let's find Nick's quest and see if we can find him that way, because I can't think where it might be. Alright, destroy the rogue robot. School promise Summersville. Not take calling. There we go. Unlucky Valentine. Where are you, Nick? Oh, he's over at Swan's Pond for some reason.
Latest news from the...
He's still hanging around outside the subway station? Is that what he's doing? You just remember the first time you realized you could manipulate the models on those loading screens? You got bored and started fiddling with the control, and all of a sudden, oh hey, Nicky boy, Jesus, yes, Codsworth, I'm a little bit clumsy today. Right. Just be chill. Are there more mines in the Switch version or something? Keep treading on mines. Nicky boy. Nicky boy. Nick. There he is. Staring at the wall.
Sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Time loops. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. Something. I have my ways.
I have my ways.
Really? Huh. Well, I'm glad those ways included shooting down mobsters. Wasn't looking forward to haunting that place. Now, you mentioned something about tracking down a murderer, and how he took your son. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City.
It's just
Give me
there.
all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Lead the way, Nick.
All right, let's move fast. Follow me.
Wiped out at least 6 tons of mine so far. It's probably at least 6 for me too, actually. I think most of those happen on stream. It did happen this morning when I was, again, doing my little rounds of making some caps to get some more energy ammo. I did loot a couple of places and found myself stepping on mines along the way. We're not done, Nick. We're not done. Oh, we're done. More or less. There are more guys in there, but... Where are you? There you are. Switching. Anybody else want to come out? No? Okay. Runs like you when you cross the big street. Yeah, he's got that... He's got that I used to be fit walk. Probably not too similar to my gait when I run across the street either. I walk a bit stiff because of my fucked up back. That sort of pegged shoulders kind of run.
Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel.
That kind of mid-jog. You don't want to try and bust into a run because you're too old and unfit for it, but you need to get across the street quick. That's that run. That's the, oh, I need to make the lights run.
Bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
It's the, wouldn't it be embarrassing if I tripped run? Oh, we got a little stutter there, did you see it? As we cross the invisible border between two different zones. still have only seen that in this part of the game. Boston is still like the problem spot, but as we talked about yesterday, like the problem spots that you hit in Boston now are so desperately minor compared to what they used to be at launch on the other consoles and on PC, when this town used to just utterly friggin' vomit on your performance. Or just flat out crash the game. Did that fairly often too. Yeah, it's not without a hitch on the Switch, but it's fairly elegant compared to what it used to be. So yeah, the stumble turned into a run step. That's it too. That's the I was walking, and then I tripped, and to cover the trip because it's embarrassing, I'll pretend I meant to bust into a little jog run. That's what this run is. That's the posture. That's the I meant to do that run. I don't even notice because it's the middle of Boston and it's so dense. I think it happens because it's dense. I have kept my eye out for it going through other zones, both out in the world and in other sort of mildly built up areas. And I haven't been able to detect it anywhere else yet. So, you know, I'm pretty sure it's... Well, you know what? I wonder... yeah, when we get further south, I wonder if it's going to happen like near the airport and stuff, with the Brotherhood and whatnot, because it's a reasonably dense area down there as well, geometrically speaking. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
I'm walking with some custom hardware. That was not the right button to press. That's the one. Link Mario. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Ellie?
Very appropriate username for
Nick?
playing my Mario character on Switch.
It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do you?
As a matter of
I don't know
fact.
how you found him, but you deserve a reward. Here, from a rainy day fund. Plus a little something extra. No, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
Let's get down to business. Every time.
Trying to find someone.
Every time with this dialogue.
Devil's in
Mulan.
the details. Tell me everything you can. No matter
I'll make a man out of you.
We're looking for my son, Sean.
Watched the other day. Yeah, I've been feeling like a rewatch myself recently. It's been popping into my head a few times.
Question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care. And
Good movie.
needs a lot of it. What else can you tell me?
Not the best Disney, but it's a good one.
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Exactly the same thing there. It was scary.
Why
that's just echolalia at work. Just
Why
little
an
self-soothing repetition.
Be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
I didn't think Link was good, so I chose this name.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Oh, speaking of super mutants, we should go find Strong at some point too. Haven't actually met or recruited him since my very first playthrough.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well,
Good attempt, have fun. No worries, mate. Enjoy whatever remains of your day.
Everyone blames them. Easy to see why.
Got to go once who had every Disney video up to that point. Me too. Plus a complete VHS collection of Friends.
Then you got the newer models, good as human.
Me and her spent a lot of time lounging around watching videos. It was great.
Worst of all, no one knows why they do it.
It's a very sedentary relationship, that one.
Where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype.
And she used to work at a bakery, so she'd come home smelling like fresh bread. It was good.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that.
Did you break up? It was a very, very mutual breakup. Like, we remained very close. In fact, we remained so close friends, she moved in as a roommate for a while when she was in between places, and I had a room spare. We spent like a year living together again after that. It was perfectly amicable. It's just one of those things where, you know, we liked each other a bunch, but it wasn't quite, you know, romantic-like. Yeah, we just weren't quite compatible enough in that respect. But, yeah, we remained quite close friends.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did
Wasn't really asking. Didn't want to be rude. No, it's all right.
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence.
A little lost me in her.
Have about the Kellogg case.
The description matches. Bald head, scar,
I don't even remember the last time I saw her. It's been many, 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 many years.
Who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right?
Last I heard she was married, though, so hopefully that's lasting for her.
That's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
This was many years ago. Like I was mid-20s. Long, long time ago.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last
to the chat. What are we up to today? Well, today we haven't done any major questing. I went looking for a bowler hat for Codsworth, but it turns out if you mod Codsworth and the robotics thing, you can't put a hat on him anymore. So that was a bit of a wasted time. But he's got the bowler hat in his pockets instead. And right now, I guess we're progressing the main quest a little bit. Can I open the door, please? Please, can I get out? Thank you.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9-to-1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
So what games do you play? Are you asking me what games I played? I've been a gamer for like 4 decades, mate. It's a long list.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Nope.
Won't be able to pick this.
Because I can't put a lockpick on Codsworth.
Need to find the key.
Where are we going to find the key, Nick?
In the distance, near the city entrance?
Yep.
That's the elevator to the mayor's office.
Is it?
Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Alright, you jimmy the thing. I'll go Michael the other thing. Why do they call it jimming a lock, I wonder?
Win the game. Buy a squatter.
I mean, there's some jiggling involved in lockpicking. But you don't call it jiggling a lock, you jimmy it.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Was there a famous lockpick called Jimmy the Lockpick? Jim the Pick? Codsworth, fly! You got jets? Or a jet. We'll go full out on the switch after dealer's dispatch. I will be reporting on it, of course, and doing some testing and comparisons and stuff, so I'm hoping it's enough to push them fences off the fence.
Softer words, honey. Maybe shout a little.
So I'm having so much fun replaying this.
This article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor
We passed the speech check.
Same suspicious
That's
looking
two speech checks we passed.
Not from any settlement I've ever heard of, and not from a caravan. Always in
Jimmy was a burglar's tool. Oh, it's the name of one of their tools. Interesting. Why did they call the tool that, though?
This article comes out.
It's, you know, the mystery is unsolved.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I think you're touching a switch too with Barchwell. Yeah, fair enough. I quite like
If
it.
there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Like, just like the original Switch before it still remains my most used console by a wide margin. Like, many, many, many more hours than even PlayStation 5. The Switch 2 and the PC remains just as good as partnership as the Switch and the PC was originally.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
A brand name of a burglar's tool? I don't think that would have been it. Jimmy Brand window smashers. Nothing smashes a window better than Jimmy Brand.
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up?
If you're talking about a property that the city has seized, we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
Damn it. Sorry, I just noticed that I wasn't seeing all of YouTube chat. It was defaulted to the top chat mode, which means it wasn't actually showing me all of live chat. So that's why I was missing some context on what Link was saying there. He was talking to someone whose fucking thing I wasn't seeing for whatever reason. YouTube decided to hide it from me. Wait, no, it wasn't. What's going on? I don't know. Whatever. It's fixed now.
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
Be your best friend. You know what I've never done? I've never tried the bribe. I always try to pass the speech check and always fail. I'm going to try the bribe this time. Even with the guard standing right behind her.
Maybe we can reach an agreement? I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
A gift? For me? Oh, how generous. Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my desk and forgetting to put it back.
Yoink. Thank you. It was a small crowbar. Normally those are big. So more of a magpie bar. That's a bird joke. And it makes sense if you know magpies are slightly smaller than crows. Where are we going again? It's up this way, isn't it?
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Nope, not that way. But I'm lost. Where's Nick? I'm all turned around.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Scared the hell out of me. We ain't like those Institute psychos.
Where am I going? Why can't I see Nick's little ping? Why is the quest marker still sending me up there? Seriously, I can't see him.
You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
No, he's still up there. He's hiding against the wall. Why didn't you have a quest marker on your head?
Got the key? Right.
You got the key? The name, Jamie originates from 19th century slang term derived from the common male proper name James. Alternate theories, some still suggest potential to Jenny, a tool used to lift up grates. That's mutated in... That still doesn't tell me where Jenny came from, though. Like, why are we giving people names to tools?
Would think big.
Can I ask you a personal question? Are you Nathan or Nathaniel? I'm a Nate. N-A-T-E.
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk?
Zerp.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Oh, I should go upstairs first.
Look at this.
Wait, didn't there used to be something worth looting? Oh, there it is. Duct tape. I knew there was something up there I needed. And the glue in there as well. And that.
Pining for the good old days, sir?
Yes, pining for the good old days of electric fans and duct tape, Codsworth. You got me. All of your stuff is mine, Kellogg. And that's... Take some of that. Take all of
Stout
these.
beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Wear on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. Can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Well, in the rules of the playthrough, we could bring him with us, because he is a literal android. But, I'm really enjoying Codsworth. He's a lot more effective in combat than Nick ever is. Are you just as shocked the Fallout runs as good as it is? Yeah. Yeah. We've said a few times on the 2 streams we've done so far, and today's stream being the 3rd. Every hour or so, someone comes in with some form of question that leads me to saying something along the lines of, yes, I am extremely pleasantly surprised that the game runs and looks as good as it does, because that first trailer did not leave a good first impression, did it? How did you know we needed you, dog meat? Are you psychic? Are you a psychic puppy?
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Let's try the sarcastic option.
I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm a Mario. If you're on top chat, what did you see all chat? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Hey there, Miss.
I usually change it before I start streaming, but I guess I forgot to do it today. So are you streaming on 2 different platforms? Yep, Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So I'm seeing 2 different chats. I don't have both chats on stream at the moment, but if we go to this screen, actually we'll swap those. You can see both chats there. See how those chatters have got little Twitch logos next to them? And link up there. Three ones up. There's a little YouTube logo. That's you. MFG, all this time he kept saying dog meat, so I thought this run was going out murdering dogs. No. The name of your dog companion, like literally the first companion you meet in the game, well, except for Codsworth. Yeah, it's literally just the name of the dog. He's a famous dog too. Like, a lot of characters already know him. Like, if you don't meet him and collect him before you do that quest I just did, Valentine will actually suggest, he goes, oh, I know a guy. I know a guy who could help us find this. I'll send a secret signal to him. You won't hear it, but I'll send the signal. And then he does a really, like a 16 kilohertz dog whistle. And then you go out the door and dog meat's standing there. He goes, hey, this is dog meat. Then you show him the cigar and off you go. The railroad knows dog meat too. Apparently the railroad people know of dog meat's existence before you do. And there's some dialogue along those lines. Again, if you do a certain sequence of events.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Both renewed and annoyed. Well, there is some dog murder in this game, but they're all mutated, savage, mongrel dogs. But this is the Anniversary Edition of the game, which also means we've got some Creation Club content which introduces a bunch more dogs that you can adopt and send to your settlements. We found one yesterday, a Shiba Inu called Scout. And I stumbled across one last night, which I didn't get to collect because he was in a cage I couldn't pick the lock of. Yeah, there's like something like 16 of them. Stop biting my ankles. It's very annoying. Ugh, I'm all squidgy. Hug meat. Where'd you go? Hug meat. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the loading times are nice and quick too. Easily a match for the next gen updates on the modern consoles with their fast storage, or at a PC with a PCIe 5, 4 or 5 drive as well. No complaints. Although last night I did get an infinite loading screen as a bug. I thought it was just an extra long one, but then it just never went away. Actually wound up crashing the game.
Lost the scent, boy?
Second crash I've had, actually. First one happened on stream yesterday.
Getting close, I hope. Good pickings?
What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
I always forget to pick up those bandages.
Let's track him.
Like every time I've done this quest, I'm like, hey, what's he waiting for? All right, I need to pick up the bloody, the literal bloody rag. Speaking of, there's those mongrels, all mutated and nasty. Little scurvy radiated buggers. Irradiated hunting rifle. Sigh. Still haven't got any legendary energy weapons to drop. Although again, I think once we get further south and we get to the big gunner encampments, they tend to drop energy weapons, don't they? Are the mongrels mutated there? I thought they were just malnourished. I mean, they've got no lips and they're all scarred and stuff. I don't think they're, you know, literal mutant mudhounds, but they are definitely, like the Argui, definitely affected by the radiation. Potato crisps, pork and beans. Oh, mate, where'd you go? Dog meat. Dog meat. Where'd you go? Dog meat!
Picking up hostile life signs.
Speaking of mutants. Dog meat. Dog meat. There you are. Are you seriously not seeing me? I'm seeing your chats. Just because I don't respond to every single thing you write. I play video games sometimes on these live streams. And I literally just responded to you before you said that.
One step closer to finding
Seem to be answering the other chat more than YouTube at the moment. So, I'll leave you be. I'm watching both chats, mate. Just so happens that more people are saying things in Twitch at the moment. Like, you're literally the only guy active on the YouTube chat right now. But if that's, if you're...
A decoy. Clever.
If you're so desperate for my constant attention, that you freak out if I don't respond to you instantly, all the time on everything you say, then that's kind of a you problem, to be honest. Okay, I've got both chats literally next to one another. I can't look at one without seeing the other in my peripheral, so... You don't have Twitch, that's not unfair. I mean, it's not unfair, like, I'm looking at both chats at the same time. No! That's the benefit the Twitch chatters get. I've got extra options available for Twitch redeems there, but that's because YouTube doesn't offer a system like that I can use. Blade Furry Boy or Blade Fury Boy? Hello, either way.
Everyone's still alive.
Oh, don't need that. Bolstering. Oh, we got a first bit of synth armor. Bolstering doesn't do me much good though. I'm not a low health guy. Does it look kind of blurry running at 60 to you? I am not reacting as badly to it as some people seem to be. Like, some people are just freaking out completely and saying it's unplayable, or, you know, it looks like they've got glaucoma, or... Yes, it's definitely softer at 60, no question. I don't find it unplayably unplayably soft, though. But that should be improving soon. We've already got word that the next patch is bringing DLSS with it. So that should hopefully make a vast improvement over the 60 FPS clarity. But I am playing at 40 myself. And have been since I started streaming it a couple of days ago on launch day. Because I find 40 really nice balance between the smoothness of feel and the clarity that we get.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert.
What have we here?
Critical signs. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
I can. They're right here. They're cold and metal. Can I talk to you, please? Wait, can I... Oh, there. Nearly had it. Oh. Stop being flaky. Give me my dialogue option. Oh, there we go.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
Oh, it's just dreadful what Kellogg did to this poor thing.
Here's a theory. Doug means Orthos. I mean, it's possible. Like, the only... Well, actually, that's not true, because the cats are fine. I was going to say the only non-irradiated, fucked up animals in this game are from the Institute, that being the crows. But that's not true, because cats are fine as well. And there is actually some scientific reasoning why small carnivores are less affected by radiation than large carnivores or herbivores. Like, there is some scientific reasoning behind cats being just pretty much unaffected externally by mutations. Just the way mutations tend to propagate in small carnivores. I watched a very nerdy YouTube video about it once. Yeah, I mean, the Institute do make a lot of artificial animals, don't they? They got the crows, they got the gorillas, they got their I can't remember the other ones. There's a couple more examples anyway. Cats are just unaffected, I don't care. Your cats are too cool for radiation to make their fur fall out. Can you run 40 FPS while docked? Yep. As long as you've got it connected to a screen that can do 120 Hertz. If you got...
We're at the old army base.
If you got a screen that can only do 60...
Hiding out here?
Or, also, 104, I don't know whether it works on 144 Hertz screens. But yeah, you need to hook it up to an HDMI device, you know, a monitor or a TV that supports 120 Hertz. And you need to turn that 120 Hertz mode on in your switch menu, in your display settings. If those two things are done, you can go into 40 FPS mode or 40 Hertz mode while docked. As I am currently demonstrating, because that's what you're looking at. Unfortunately, you do not get VRR while doing that. But, that said, we seem to be pretty much locked at 40 anyway, so screen tearing really hasn't been an issue. Like we've got essentially VSync on in the 40 FPS mode. I thought cats would be more susceptible because of their lower body mass, muscle mass. Actually, that seems to be what's protecting them. Like I said, there was a scientific reasoning. I can't rattle it off the top of my head. Because I'm not confident that I would describe it correctly. But yeah, being a small carnivore is actually beneficial when it comes to radiation exposure. And having 9 lives, yeah. That helps too.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I believe that nose has earned our pup here a holiday. He did his
Try this on your monitor.
and now
Cool.
it's time for us to do ours.
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
What are we doing next? I forget. Where is the entrance? We have to go on the roof, don't we? Is that the way? Yeah, I think we have to go on the roof, don't we? Cool to hear they're going to do additional work on this port. Not going to buy it for a while, but it's cool to see. I only hope that New Vegas gets what it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pity the DLSS didn't make it to launch, but it's nice to know it's coming at least. Okay, down through here, right? And a hot plate.
Hello?
Hello?
Hostile sensor reading detected. Engaging hostile life form.
Nice stealth there, Codsworth. Can always count on you. I don't think Codsworth actually does even attempt stealth. Like the other companions, if you crouch, they'll crouch too. I wonder if Codsworth doesn't do that because I haven't got even... Wait, does he crouch if I give him legs? I forget. I took his legs away because he kept getting in my way with them. Thank you, Codsworth.
Emotional damage!
You might suck at stealth, but at least you got some firepower.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Yes, my oil is flowing, Codsworth. You picked it.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile.
So you get to stock up on some fusion cells again. Oh. Didn't think you could shoot through that, but I guess that was a bit of a dumb assumption. Out of the way, Codsworth. Thank you. have your cram. Nothing else there. Bum 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 bum. We have confirmed Fallout 3. Not confirmed, not officially confirmed, no, but it's like one of those worst kept secret kind of things. We all quote unquote know what's coming, but there's been no official word. I do like that recon mod that I put on Codsworth. Really, really do.
I know you are still there.
I am still here. I am coming to kill you. Alright, well, yep, sure, it's a good starting place. Okay, 1. LANCE. It's probably Darren.
That's it.
It was Darren. Okay, let's not activate the controls.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Thank you, Codsworth. Your recon device is working beautifully. Bog, how you doing there, mate?
Where did you go?
Has his aggressivity reduced since removing his humanoid legs? No, if anything, he's slightly more aggressive because he's faster. But he's in the way less now that I've removed his humanoid legs. He still gets in my way a bit, but not nearly as much as when he was stomping around. So I think my theory on the pathfinding logic being different depending on what legs or wheels or tracks you give him is holding true. It gives me a little more breathing room on his jets. I might have to get him through the actual gap in the wall. There you are. I don't think the gun counts as a hitbox, does it? I don't get his hand. That's my favourite way for them to die, by the way, when they just go completely stiff. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Yes, sorry, giggity. My bad. There was a giggity earned there that I missed. And I say I like it when they go completely stiff.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Naughty work, but won't leave the good stuff.
Oh, careful. Hey, Blunty, stand slightly further back when you shoot the landmines next time, would you? Just a little more distance between you and the shrapnel explosion would be helpful. Fuck. I wonder if I'm going to die when I come out of this interface. Oh, it's all blurry because I've got concussion. Crap. Alright, let's see how we do. Hazards. 1, I think. H-A-Z, ERDS. Nope, this is no good. I'm going to have to back out. Yep, I broke my leg. Hey, what? Hey, Blunty. What? P is nowhere near the B on the keyboard. What are you doing? Kendrick.
Nice.
Nailed it. Turret controls. Deactivate, please. Thank you. My leg. Remember when we did the crowd control, chat controlled playthrough on this? And I gave you guys an option to break my leg on command. And I had a mod installed so they wouldn't automatically heal themselves. That was fun, wasn't it? Wait, did that terminal have access to that security door? Yeah, it did. Whoops. I was so obsessed with the terminals. With the turrets, I should say.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was for you guys. Eat. Oh, I read it. Might as well quick save while we're here.
Going up.
Cannon Shane, how you doing, mate?
Going down. Lower.
Do 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 do. Scooby doo boo boo doo boo. Didn't have enough components left to make my sniper rifle any more stable. You might have noticed. But I did at least make it more powerful. That's just the shortcut back out, isn't it?
Now I understand.
Right.
You are hiding because you feel
Cosworth, how'd you get over there? It's one of my favorite readings from Cosworth. Just that mild ouch, slightly annoyed. Right, yeah, you can't shoot the Tesla mines because I need to get the tripwires. 4, they trigger.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Lego is expensive, yeah. Actually, I keep... Every now and again I get something popped into my TikTok feed. There's a guy currently printing a 150% scale Lego Venator, like 3D printing all the parts. So he just looks like one tray of parts a day, and he's gradually building a 150% scale Venator starship. And yeah, it's pretty big. Like, the original model's pretty big, but the at 150% scale, it's a bit ridiculous. So I thought about doing something similar myself now that I've got a 3D printer again. Although on the A1 Mini it might take a good long while.
I'm all ears. Right then.
Alright, I'm going to need you to carry... Actually, no, wait. That's weightless. I need you to carry stuff I'm struggling with. Okay, that's it for Cosworth. He can't carry anymore. But that freed up about 50 carry weight for me, so that's good enough. So it just looks like he's peeking over the desk. Peekaboo! That'll be the size of a city. Yeah, like, it's big. It's big. It's big.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
See what you did there, Kellogg. Damn it. Ow. That always gets me. I always miss that. Every single time I've done this quest.
Emotional damage.
I think more like physical damage. Nice.
Mr. Watts, might that have been lost for a reason?
Oi, pulse grenades! Finally, an energy grenade. Can actually equip and use those on the energy only run. Woo! Although I did technically have a cryo grenade, but I don't really count that as an energy weapon, even though it does energy damage. Pulse grenade. Equipped. Nice. You know what? Throw on a quick save before we go into the next stage. Does this one have a Tesla thing? Nope. Been playing on Switch 2 port, notice that you're more spongy than the Game of the Year version. I mean, yeah, different character builds are always going to be different. But because I went energy only weapons for this build, I did not put anything into strength. I started with 1 strength. I've got 2 now. Because I need to take a strength burst that needed 2 ranks. But yeah, I do not have a lot of perk points in strength, which means my HP pool is quite small. See if they order the Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise set. No, I need room for it. Yeah. I mean, I was tempted by the Mega Bloks block kits a few times, the Pokemon stuff. I never did pull the trigger though. Yeah, but now we've got official Lego Pokemon stuff. It is tempting.
50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
You're a jerky.
Sensor anomaly detected. You cannot escape detection for long.
Probably should have kept that crit. Use it on Kellogg, but whatever. Alright, can't open that yet because it's our way back out. Lucky metal right arm, no thank you.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Well, you'd be surprised. Probably won't go my way the first time through because I am quite made of glass over here, but I'll get you eventually. I did see a short video the other day with someone who had built Lego space stock for the Lego Enterprise. Nice! Morning? Okay, one in morning. It's not the N.
I'm through.
Nailed it. Alright. Turrets. Deactivate, please. And back. Oops. That door. Hello? My door? Okay. So what's up with that? Bravo saying this running better on Steam Deck. It doesn't run better on Steam Deck, mate. It just doesn't. It runs at lower resolution and worse frame rates. Nice bait, though. I rate your bait 8 out of 8. And also, the Anniversary Edition is not $10. The Anniversary Edition is priced the same everywhere. Although I do think it's on sale on the other consoles right now, to be fair. But the regular price of the Anniversary Edition is the same across all the platforms.
Is someone present?
Yep. Someone is indeed present. And also accounted for. Yoink. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yoink. Do 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 do. Mine, thank you. Fort Hagen Armory password. There we go. Knew the damn thing was around here somewhere. Oh, bobblehead. Forgot you were there. Yes. Oh, hey, Energy Weapons bobblehead. Excellent. Permanently gain 25% critical damage with energy weapons. Sweet! Considering we're using a gun that does extra crit damage to the start with, that's going to be a big boost.
Movement detected. Curious. Hello? Attacking enemies.
With you in a sec, Codsworth.
Jolly good show all around.
Yes, jolly good.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Yoink. Oh, really? You have 90 FPS on Steam Deck? Sure you do.
Yes.
It's weird how I don't get 90 even on my much, much more powerful ROG Ally. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, because I turned the turrets off, didn't I? That kind of stops them exploding when you shoot them. Okay. All turned around again.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
That's the bathroom. Right, here we go. Down this way.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. Is someone present? You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Okay, little meat fruit. Chest piece. Oh, there we go. Synth helmet. Finally found one.
It's not too.
Finally found one. Alright, that right leg's naked to us anyway. There's the trench coat. Right, the McInnes helmet, which I wasn't wearing because I wanted to see my face. 1313. Synth helmet does 911.
Late. Stop. Turn around and leave.
Turn around.
You have that option.
There we go. Now we can see my face, and I've got a synth helmet. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo-boo, ba-da-ba-doo-doo, zibadoo, ba-ba-doo-ba-doo, zibadoo. Seriously, who locks their first aid cabinet? $20 for base game on Steam? Yeah, but we're not playing the base game though, are we? This is the Anniversary Edition. So it's not really what you call apples for apples comparing the price of the base game to the price of the game with 150 bits of Creation Club content and all 3 major story DLCs and all 3 DLC expansions. I mean, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Ooh. L-E, no. Might be where? Nope. Jesus Christ. Probably should have gone for brackets on that one. These were fouled so bad. When someone yells stop, I never know whether it's in the name of love or I should collaborate and listen, or if it's hammer time. I err on the side of hammer time usually. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I got one at least. Okay, yes. Join. So it's not the S. Not the S. There it is. That took a second. Oh, that was just the same terminal interface to the other ones. I already turned them off. Oh, I'll take the XP anyway. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Actually, I didn't know that I needed the password this time around, because I do have hacking. What level of hacking is this without the password? I don't remember. It's just base, isn't it? Either way. I did get the password, so... Alright, another quick save. What's the riff tracks Twitch channel a lot, and they show cool as ice for the often. Yeah, I've got the... I'm pretty sure the complete run of all the Mystery Science Theater 3K stuff.
Got it.
On my media drive, although the first few seasons are very low quality encodes. Almost unwatchable, to be honest. Hello. I wish I could use you, fat man. You're always such a joy to blow Kellogg's head off with. Automatic laser pistol. That's not going to be as good as what I'm already using. Wish there was more energy ammo in there, though. Not that I'm running low anymore, but still. Just for the sake of it. Alright, where am I going at this point? We went to the armory. Came through here.
Okay, you made it.
Knock knock.
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Sure. Let's have a nice long chat. Actually, you know what? Maybe I never actually have tried the charisma checks. I don't think you can get out of this without some sort of fight, right? Like it always ends in gunfire. You can't just talk him out of it because we need to scrape the shit out of the side of his head, but I don't know. It's only charisma 5 at the moment. Yeah, probably not. It's probably tougher than 5.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Now, you're right behind me, Cosworth. I want to get right behind you because I'm going to back out. Cosworth? You okay there, buddy? So, shall we have a conversation or shall I start blasting? Does Mario engage Bowser in conversation? I don't think he does. Apparently if you shoot the grenades in vats, they do more damage. But I think you have to get them while they're in the air for it to count in this game. Forget how that works. Inventory, please. Anybody get an ibuprofen? I get a headache. You okay, Codsworth? You got obliterated really quickly, buddy. There you go. Go finish off the other synth for me, would you? I'll be right here, picking out bits of brain from an ash pile.
Stealth capable
Another glorious weapon I can't use on this run. That was my main weapon on my very first character ever since I picked it up. Modded it throughout the game and took it all the way through the rest of the game. Love that gun.
Fascinating.
Let's not forget the outfit.
Scanning.
Scouting. 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 Dying! Scouting.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the
Recon, powerful, pipe sniper. What are you doing with a pipe sniper rifle? It's fucking synth. Thought I'd found another sniper energy weapon there, but nope. Denied. Alright, where is your actual energy weapon? Did you drop it? There it is. I need what's in here as well. Fiberglass, pocketed combat armor chest piece? Sure. I think that's better than the bot armor we're wearing, but we'll take it. We'll sell it. Need that as well. Take those. Take that. There we go. Robco.
Hell yeah.
Pitfall. Alright. Let's find out the secret things. View access logs, yada yada yada. There we go. We found the information on Sean that we'd ordinarily get by talking to him first. But this is the fail-safe in case you just blow his head off immediately. Because he's a dick. I need that. I need that. I need those. I need those. Is there anything else in here I'm forgetting, guys?
I felt certain if we found Kellogg, we'd find young Sean.
Don't think so. Let me out.
I wonder it wasn't a direct target.
Wait. How do we get... All turned around again. I think I've gone the wrong way. Don't normally get lost here. And I am currently lost. Alright, let's retrace. Through there. Hello, Kellogg. Bum. We undid the security doors, which lets us out there. Are we supposed to exit this way? What am I missing on that door? Is there a terminal I forgot? No, we did the doors. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, you know what? I know what I'm forgetting. The exit's not that way. It's that way, with the big red fucking exit sign on it. That's what I was forgetting. I was forgetting to face the right direction. That's not embarrassing at all.
Going up.
You gonna wait for the DLSS update? Might be worth... I mean, if you're on the fence, it might be worth waiting to see if that makes a tangible difference. It should. Like on paper, it should make a Significant difference. Alright, hang on. Here comes the big moment. Here comes the big moment. You ready for the big moment? Here it comes. Open door, please. You ready, you ready, you ready?
Emotional damage.
Looks good. Just as dramatic as it should look.
Our intentions are peaceful.
Ba ba ba.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Ba 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 ba. Do not run. We want to be your friends. Please do not resist. All your base belong to us. Alright. That's satisfying. That looks just as good as it should look. I mean, I think the texture on the airship is a little bit soft, maybe? But, yeah. The big cinematic moment still feels like the big cinematic moment. It's good, good, good. You enjoy that, Cosworth? Yeah? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Man, the first time you see that, you get done with Kellogg, you go, oh, that was a big fight, that was a tough fight. Man, you step outside and you see that happen. Oh, what a moment. What a damn moment. This game is a long way from being perfect, but oh, when it is good, it is good. Alright, so what's that Pip-Boy say now? Oh, it's defaulted us to radar troubles. We can listen to the military frequency. Ah, there we go. We can go discuss our findings with Nick. Also can sell off a bunch of junk and weapons and whatnot while we're at the market. Oh, and I should also take a break, because I am half an hour overdue. Good timing all around. Let's not try and make a repeat of yesterday when I went 4 hours without a break at the end of yesterday's stream. In fact, let's take a break right here. I shall be back in just a couple minutes. The freshly stretched back and a fresh cup of coffee.
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, why are they here?
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
What if they're listening to us right now? What if they've been listening this whole
Just another
time?
day in the Commonwealth,
Hey,
am I right?
Quiet, all right? Yikes.
Hey there, mister. Hi.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone
Ever
forgets
been up in the
he's a
stands?
freaking synth.
Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Maybe I should just go. Leave. It might be better than going to sleep every night wondering if I'm gonna be there when I wake up.
Leave the wall? What are you, nuts?
You wouldn't last an hour out there. I'll take my chances on this side of the Green Guardian. Thanks.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
No loitering.
And we are back. Tsunami Sean, hello there. See Bethesda announced today, next update will add the support for DLSS. Yes, that was actually yesterday, at least in my time frame. Encouraging though, isn't it? Right. I'm so used to survival, I was confused how fast he got back to Diamond City. Yeah, no fast travel in survival. Does the olive bag actually increase carry capacity or just decorative? Oh, you mean my backpack? Yeah. That is actually a carry capacity increase. I think it was extra 60 carry weight? 60 or 75? Here, I think it was 75 actually. Yeah, apparently this is some Creation Club stuff. We found it in Drumlin Diner? What's the name of selling it, if I remember correctly? Yeah, that's been a bit of a lifesaver, considering I'm a very low strength character, so I don't have a lot of carry capacity. Very, very nice. Okay, so, oh, speaking of carrying stuff, let's check out our loot and see if we have any upgrades worth worrying about. Nope. Okay, nothing there. Good, good, good. We can just keep wearing our Mechanist chest piece. Come here, Codsworth. I need that junk back.
My friends say outside.
Actually, no.
Smell, but you don't smell at all.
Don't need the junk back. We need to store the junk later. But what else did I give you? Yeah, we'll take the weapons off so we can sell those. All that stuff as well. Sure, I'll take the water. And you can keep the rest.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here.
I'd head off for just now. Head in and be friend over today, and I'm zonked. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or evening.
I'll take a look, sure.
Anything and everything.
Revenge of the Vangraff's Creation Club mods. 2 very good energy weapons, but I guess you didn't get to that yet. No, I haven't seen those yet. I didn't look very closely at what the Creation Club stuff was, because I'm enjoying the surprises as we discover them. But good to know there's something else out there energy weapon-wise for me. Right. First off, let's see what you're selling. Don't need any weapons, don't need apparel. Let's see, what do you got aid-wise? I'll take your stimpaks because we just used a few of those. Don't need that. Nuclear material I need. Nuclear material I need. Actually, I'll take the discernible screws as well. Why not? Nuclear material. Fiber optics we just used a bunch of in my upgrades for the laser gun, so we'll take those as well. Oh, red scorpion stingers. That's the other thing with nuclear material that I was trying to think of yesterday. I knew some mob dropped them. Just couldn't remember the bloody stingers. Okay, that'll do for those. Alright, have you got some... You don't. You don't have any cells for us today. Got the Argent cells. Only 4 off. Plasma cartridges. Well, we'll grab a few plasma cartridges. They'll come in handy eventually. Okay. So, let's see all my garbage weapons first. Focused fire institute pistol, 23 damage. Yeah. Hitman's lever action. Radiated hunting rifle. You can't have Kellogg's pistol. That's my trophy. Okay. Excuse me. My voice is a little bit weak today. A lot of talking the last couple of days. Does that say how? No, it doesn't actually say how much carry weight it gives us. So that's 2020. Okay, now we get rid of that. Okay, and we'll do the rest in water. We're not quite there, are we? Oh, that's close enough.
Nice to have the vendors.
Right, so let me just double check that leg. Well, that's worse than what we're already wearing. Oh wait, the mechanism armor actually covers the legs. Yeah, no, I thought that was just the chest piece, but it's the whole body, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Codsworth, get out of there. You're not supposed to be there. Okay, so where's that carry weight at? 259. Let's go sell the junk. You know what? Let's go back to Starlight before I do the next bit of the quest, just so I don't forget to put the junk away and get over encumbered somewhere inconvenient. How many hours I've worked up now? Probably about 25. Actually, let's pop a save when I get back after I drop the junk off, and we can double check by going to the load screen if we do that. Okay, still all junk. There we go. Back down to carry weight of 180. That's about right. A little bit heavier than we should be. Why is that? Oh, Kellogg's pistol mainly. Put that away. Now we're back to 176. That's more like it. Put that away as well. And the trench coat. And the outfit. Did I sell? Oh, I accidentally sold the fedora. Whoops. Oh well. Not that bothered. We had a costume gallery last playthrough. Probably wasn't going to do that again this time anyway. Never mind. Alright, let's pop down a permasave. And... yeah, 24, 5, 20, nearly 27 hours. Over 3 days. Less than 2.5 days. Yep. I think it's safe to say the game has its claws into me again. Alright, so we got Semper, Invicta, we got Road to Freedom, which I haven't started. We got Vault Tech, that's 88. We got the Ghouls, we got the Robos, Settlers, Sunshine Tidings Co-op. It's a military Shadow of Steel, yep. Right. Man, 27 hours already. Dude. It's a lot of hours to only just now getting around to dealing with Kellogg.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those. Word of advice. Never call your mother a simp unless she knows.
I'm all turned around. I need to go this way.
Thirsty? I got what you need.
I got plenty of water, kid. Plenty of water. Speaking of which, I should go collect another round of water. We're most assuredly stacked up to full again by now.
I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg did have my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
He's dead, Nick.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh.
Codsworth did not like that.
You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
Okie dokes. Oh. What do you want?
Ellie?
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Sure, okay. Let's do
Our
it.
client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Oh.
Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want
This
my
is
guess,
the trigger for Far Harbor.
Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out.
Eventually.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
Alright, so that's the trigger for Far Harbor. I don't think we'll start that immediately. We might save that for next weekend. Because if we start it now, we're probably not going to have time enough to go through it all properly. Because tomorrow we will be streaming, but I'm probably going to do Leaf Green tomorrow. Right. Are you playing this with Joy-Cons? Nope. Pro Controller. Would you say it's worth the pickup on Switch 2 then? Oh yeah. I got zero buyer's remorse here. I'm having lots of fun. Yeah, it looks fine. It runs better than I expected it to. And yeah, you know, it's feature complete. You got all the DLCs, yada yada yada, Coach Cup content, you know. There is potentially hundreds of hours of entertainment here. So, yeah. I think I made a decent decision waiting to get the Anniversary Edition for the Switch 2 version, I think. Because games like this, you know, huge time sync up, excuse me, huge time sync RPGs, the Switch is a good home for them because of the, you know, several ways you can enjoy them. You don't always have to sit up here at the computer to play them or in front of the TV with a console. The flexibility of access and diving in and out of the game really lends itself to games like this, I find. So I think it's a good home for this game, and I'm so glad the game is looking and performing better than we expected it to based on that first trailer as well. Right. So, let's see here. So got big gaps of the map up here. And down there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we still have the quest for Sunbull Place. So let's make that active, and we'll go south and discover a few things along the way. We started to do that yesterday, but I got sidetracked. I know it might shock you, but I got sidetracked. Sunshine Tidings, that's not it. Sunbull Place, there it is. Alright, so where's our nearest point? Alright. We can go to Pike Interchange and follow the road. Or we follow the river down from Westling. You know what? We'll go up here. There's probably a lot more stuff along that road. How does it look in handheld? I've only actually played it for like maybe 20 minutes in handheld. It's fine. It is a bit soft. But hopefully the DLSS update will fix that. But yeah. No major complaints on handheld mode. It is... it's quite playable. Serpentine, Babu, serpentine. 2 mutants with rocket launchers seems a bit unfair, somehow. Especially spawn camping the fast travel spot. Yeah, there's a DLSS update coming. They announced it yesterday. We don't know when it's coming, but we know it is a thing they're working on bringing in the next patch. Often use the game in tabletop. Yeah. Yeah, the tabletop mode is handy too. Okay, no mutants this time, but we got Rust Devils instead. I had a lot of time to ponder my death on that one. I'm dying a lot on this run. Way more than I do on most runs. I'm so squishy. Once more for the fans. What improvements do you think the DLSS will do? I mean, the same thing DLSS always does. Improve clarity by clean upscaling, giving you a performance boost overall, or a little more headroom for performance. So right now the 60 FPS mode is fairly soft, so I'm hoping we see the biggest improvement there. Don't think we have any enemies this time. I think the game took pity on us that time. Alright, off we go. But yeah, it's the 60 FPS mode that needs the DLSS the most. Like I'm playing at 40, and I don't mind the clarity at all. It's nice and crisp, the details are good. But if DLSS can make it a little bit better, then that will be a very happy day too. What is this? I don't recognize this. Looks. I think it. No, it's not a cage, is it? It's not for like trapping animals. Jury rigged. I was going to say it looked a bit like the iBod pod. I think it's a bit different to the one I built. There's a junk station here too. Yeah, all right. Scan for. We do nuclear material? Sure can. Alright. Go off and search for nuclear material for us, I guess. New comparison video when it drops? Oh, absolutely, yeah, of course. Of course! Because as soon as that drops, my old comparison video will be not useful anymore. Well, except for a reference point of what it used to look like, I guess. Yeah, I will absolutely get a comparison video up as quickly as I can manage once the DLSS drops, because I'm very curious.
Nothing there now. What the?
Hi, how you doing? You have a moment to talk about my Lord and Savior laser beams!
How much you got left?
Enough. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Don't know what Codsworth was doing. Just hanging out.
Got it.
Barely worth it. Alright, what do you got? Bottle capsule, take that, take that. You can keep the rest. There you are. Ba-da-bum-bum. This area doesn't appear to be a safe place for another settlement. No, I don't think so. Actually surprised we haven't been ambushed by a Mirelurk yet. I think this is Mirelurk territory. Can I go up there? Oh wait, was that a box? Can I get to that? Yes, I can. Was that another one? Nope. Codsworth, get off the stairs. Codsworth, stop pushing me up the stairs! Get down! Codsworth, get out of the way! Fuck's sake. Is that? Don't you fucking... There's the one bit of AI I would accept in my games, I think. The ability to shout at NPCs and get them to get the fuck out of your way. Like if there was a mod or a plugin or something that I could just use to shout at Codsworth to get out of my fucking way, and he would, then I'd be okay with AI in my games. Although, actually, strictly speaking, you wouldn't even need like AI to do that. Just regular voice recognition would do. And there is a built-in mic on the Switch. Mass fusion disposal site. Hello. Why aren't you angry at me?
That's an unfortunate water feature for you.
Why do they always walk behind cover as soon as I get my sniper rifle out?
What's all this then?
What? Who's there?
Nice try.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. You sneak out up on me, doggy. He says as he gets snuck up on by the skirmisher. God damn it. Thanks, Codsworth. Good looking out. Glad you got it. I'm glad you're watching my back there. Lovely, lovely. Keep the rest. Get out of the way, tree. What do you Like that. Am I even still heading the right direction? I got instantly sidetracked. Yeah, I'm generally in the right direction. Why is it doing that? Clickety click, 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 click. Well, I've leveled up too. Nice. Alright, let's deal with that. Now, where was I doing next? Oh, can I take... Oh, I can take another point of action by this point. That'll help with VATS. Yeah, let's do that. Lovely. What's that? What's that? That's nothing. That's decoration. Douglas, how you doing there? How's the game? I'm really, really liking it. We just checked a little bit ago, and I've already sunk in, what did we say? 27 hours since launch. That's how deeply the game has got its claws into me again. And it doesn't feel like a compromise like some Switch ports do. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Some Switch games are worth the compromise just because having it on the Switch is a nice place to have it. But yeah, I don't feel the compromise. I mean, this obviously is compromise compared to like running on the Xbox One X or something. It doesn't feel compromised anyway. It just feels like Fallout. It's just Fallout 4. This place is very radioactive. I am going to... where's my red away? Have a red away, have a red X, and have a cherry. Wait, am I nearing the glowing sea? Have I drifted that far? Yeah, that's why I'm getting radiated. I'm skimming around the edge of the glowing sea. Didn't realise I was that far south yet. I do love the atmosphere of the red storms. We should be coming up on the farm over this cliff edge, right? Nope. A bit further down. Right, what's that? It's a bunker. I don't think that's what we're looking for, is it? Might be, actually. Might be overlooking where we're looking for. Alright, oh wait, is this the one with the, yeah, this is the one with the big cranky assaultron. Or, fuck it, not assaultron, sentry. Hello, big cranky sentry. Ooh, that's right. I took robotics, so I can actually hack him. I've never done this. Like, ever. First time I've ever taken this perk. Oh, we can initiate self-destruct. Stand back. Self-destruct sequence cannot be reversed. Stand back. Whoa! That was a big one. Would you mind letting me admire the big explosion? All right? Jeez. What am I stuck on? Oof. He atomized himself. Woo!
No way I could pick this.
What are you shooting at, Cosworth? Oh, the Soltron. Holy shit. Legs. Come here, come here, come here. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance, he said sarcastically. Alright, I don't think there's any other way in here without picking that lock, is there? I don't think we get up on the roof or anything. That's fine. We got the Assaultron. I just can't loot him, that's all. Really want to open the door to get the loot. Me. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I can get... Sometimes your...
Hey.
Companion can loot stuff you can't reach. Or at least he used to be able to. Nope, I don't think it's going to work. It used to be a trick you could do with dog meat to get the correlated by doing this. I don't think it's going to work.
Over here.
Of course, sir.
Oh well, worth a shot. At least I got the big fun explosion. Alright, now, what's the problem down here again? Is it ghouls? Use ghouls. You have problems with ghouls, do you, peoples? Excuse me, small child. Hello.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby.
Told you it was ghouls.
Some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
I bet you will. Hello, settler child. Do your homework. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to remove my custom marker because that's just going to confuse me. Alright, so we're going across to Suffolk County Charter School, apparently. Which is that way. Codsworth, you still with me? Codsworth. No, Codsworth got distracted. Right. I forget if this is safe to cross. It's not if you can't get out of it. Get out! Are you alive? You are. Not anymore. Hi, Codsworth. Your gunfire cam running? It seems like you. Excuse me. He's like, no, I'm missing out on the action. I want to shoot things too. Might as well see if we can tick that off the map before we go down. Bum bum ba da beep be doo. There we go. Maybe we should clear out Gunners Plaza next. That should be a decent source of ammo for us. Where's Dogmate? Where have we left him last? We used him for the Kellogg's quest. He probably went back to Sanctuary, actually. That's where I had him stationed last. Behemoth! Let's see if we can take out the Behemoth. Codsworth.
Yo, psst.
I'm all ears.
Take a look.
Presently, sir.
Run some distraction for me, buddy. Hello? Nope. Okay. That's not doing much, is it? Even critical didn't do enough. Yeah, that new AP refresh is a big game changer. Coming back so much faster now. Alright, Behemoth is no bother. Didn't even get to touch me.
Well, hello there.
Picking up hoss, were you? Look out, look out, look out!
What's all this then? I was just getting warmed up.
Alright. Can't tell whether sentries saw me or not. I don't think they did. Two at once is a bit. Stupid bastards. What's that noise? Oh, probably the brother. Yeah, it was the Brotherhood. Let them do their thing. Knock, knock. Hi.
Caution, sir. I do believe something is... Oh! Sir, something's afoot.
Actually, you know what? We actually haven't tried our baseball bat since we picked it up and put the oh, find the language, Blunty, the razor wire, no, barbed wire is the word I'm looking for. Witness my Joycon power. Oh yeah, this is the pink slime school. We went through this with Nate Hammer and read all the lore and stuff. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Bat spat. Bat spat. I don't know. Third person's not good indoors. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-doo. Yoink. Can we go this way? Nope. What's this? Does this unlock anything, or is this just story? Solar. Flare has 1. 2. None there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. How about found? Found has 1. And,
there we go.
Yeah. Protectrons. Let's activate Protectrons.
Powering up Protectrons.
Go fight the pink ghouls. Go fight them very, very slowly. Or just push me into a wall. That'll work too, sure. I've got 83 bug pins now, that's nice.
Yes.
Get out of the way. How do we get upstairs here? I haven't seen any stairs. How do we get upstairs? Can we get upstairs? Must be able to get upstairs. I've got a quest marker telling me to go up. What the heck? It's back out of the Commonwealth. That's not what we need. How do I get upstairs? I climbed that ladder. What the heck? How do I get up there? Where are the ladders and stairs and doors and you have to go outside and go up? We go down. Go down. Let's go down. Maybe there's a way up if we go down.
Approach and identify yourself.
That's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
Fusion core, mine. Oh, here we go. Let's take us to the upper floors. We have soaked up a plenty of radiation, haven't we? How's the chat room doing? Everyone's gone silent in both chat rooms for quite some time now. Just this time of day. Kind of when I stream this time of day. Just right about now. Chat room goes dead for a while, then it picks up again later on. How are we doing on viewership though? Yep. Ticking on average on YouTube. A little bit low on Twitch, although you can't even tell on Twitch anymore because you lurk for too long on Twitch, you don't even count as a viewer anymore. That's the way they do it. Which is annoying. Was that a plastic? That was a plastic spoon out of that lunchbox. Yay. I get through any of these doors.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that.
Chilling and listening? Cool. You playing along or are you just zoning out? There we go, here's a door I can do. That's interesting. I just got a second notification from DHL today. I wonder what that one's about.
Sweet.
There are packages coming to me. I'll take that. Can we reach that? We sure can. Playing Vampire Survivors on Switch 2. Good. Glad to be chill background noise to the manic vampire slaying. This will be a test. Oh. Crap. Come on, fire! Get off me, get off me, get off me! Bugger. That was a mistake trying to take him with the baseball bat. Alright, we just got set all the way back here. That's annoying. Oh, wait.
What's all this?
Oh, yep, okay.
Mr. Walls, I imagine this place is giving the old nostrils quite the wake-up. Taking up hostile life. That's how it's done. Am I right, sir?
Yes, Codsworth, you're right. That's how it's done. Unfortunately, I have to do it all over again, which is slightly annoying. But no one to blame for myself. But myself. No one to blame but myself. I got cocky with the baseball bat, and I paid the price. Getting sloppy with my button presses. Down. Just started playing Cyberpunk 2077. No, sorry, not 2077. 277. It's a different Cyberpunk game than I know. Got the game half price. Nice. Another game that's surprisingly good on Switch. Cyberpunk might be one of my all-time favourite games, actually. What we've done, 6-7 playthroughs of it so far. Most of those on stream. No, how about Destruction? Okay. Destruction is 1. Trusting is 3. Speeding is 4.
There we go.
Got it. Alright, stealth boy.
Let's take a peek.
Is that it? Just a stealth boy?
So much junk.
I build stuff, Codsworth. You've seen me do it.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Yoink. Cyberpunk was my first time playing. Brilliant game. Yeah, it really is. Really, really is. The DLC is astonishingly good too. Alright, this time I'm going to pop a quick save there, just in case that glowing one doinks me unexpectedly.
Won't be able to pick this.
Alright, what are we going to get this time? Drop the thing. Souvenir magnet flower. That is a sucky lunchbox. Got a double tap. It's the only way to be sure. So you're making your way through Metroid Prime 4. It's good, not great. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've never been much of a Metroid guy, so I wasn't that interested in 4.
That's it.
But yeah, the general reception I'm seeing is it's fine. Oh, jeez. That was a nice little jump scare. Very creepy crawling out there. Alright, that's chained, isn't it? No, it's not. That one's open. Keep pressing B to cancel that. Sometimes it automatically cancels quicker than I expect it to. Alright, let's deal with that leg of yours so you can't rush me. Thanks. Okay, cool. God damn it. What the hell am I reloading for? Get off me! Jeez. Hate those guys. Here's all my purified water. Did I drink it all? Or have I gone inventory blind? Must have drank it all. Must have drank it all. Oh, squirrel, squirrel. And sugar bombs. Bum 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 ba-doom. Alright, so we're technically clear, but there does appear to be one guy wandering about still. Alright, reckon we can make that jump? Yep. Easy.
No way I could pick this.
Damn it. Can I get you with VATS? Nope. How do I get you? Gonna get you. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's why. It's just a red roach. He doesn't actually count for the quest. Still though. Slowly making my way through... Oh, wait, I read that one already. One before I got was Outlaws for Star Wars. Yeah, I tried the demo for Outlaws on the Switch. I was quite impressed with it. I actually owned the game on PC. Got it at launch. Didn't actually finish it. Because it had a fistful of problems that were starting to annoy me, but with all the patches and changes they've made, I need to go... Wait. Is that a Mario-style cap? That is a Mario-style cap. Can we have that? Can we have that? Use play cap. There we go. Yeah, I need to go back to Outlaws and restart it. Play through it. Because I was enjoying myself, but yeah. The launch condition of the game and the way some of the systems work were very annoying. It got too annoying at one point. So I kind of rage quit and walked away. Never came back to it, but yeah. Most of that, or all of that. Jesus Christ! Has apparently been addressed. But yeah, I tried out the demo on Switch just to see how the game ran. So it was a pig of a game even on PC to run. And yeah, much like this game, I was quite pleasantly surprised with the presentation and the performance. Ooh, can I get your inhibitor? Hello, please? Where's your inhibitor? You don't have an inhibitor. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. Yikes. Excuse me? I'm doing a thing over here. How dare you trying to snipe me? It's just rude. It's inconsiderate, really. Anybody left? No, somebody was. They chased me outside. Thank you, Codsworth. Alright, fusion core, beautiful.
I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest.
Where was that gunfire coming from? We may never know. Ah. There you are. Near. Currently most excited to play through MGS4 on Switch. Been waiting for a re-release for a long time. One of the greatest games to... Yeah, I never got into the Metal Gear games. I think what's his face is quite overrated. But I do hope you enjoy it. Nice. Alright. Nope, don't want that. Let's see. Alright, we have to report back before we get the credit for that one as well. Okay, let's do that. Wakey, wakey. I've completed a quest. I want my reward.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Fella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude.
Thank
and
you.
our support.
Job done. Yeah, we have to report back to Preston Gravy. Zerp, 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 zerp. Come on, loading screen. Come on. There you go. There we go. Alright. Oh, there you are, buddy.
Well, sir.
Sitting there waiting for me.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people.
Stand up
having to
when
worry
addressing
about
a general.
ghouls in their backyard.
Disrespectful.
We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Okie dokie. Alright, yoink. Let's see what we look like in that hat. Codsworth, would you get out of my camera, please? There's no sense of personal space, that bot. Alright, so, we're giving up 9 and 11. Well, that's not much protection on the helmet anyway. Is it worth it to look slightly more like Mario? Sure. Sure it is. Have you ever seen the real Preston Gravy wandering the wasteland? No. I don't think I have. If I did, I'd never noticed him. Oh, actually, while we're here.
I hope you find your son.
8. Oh, 20. Wait. Where's all your purified water gone? You should have had another load by now, guys. What the heck? Anyway. Dupe. So, let's see here. Yeah, we should probably wipe that one off while we're here. It's been waiting since day one. And then we should probably go meet the Brotherhood, I guess.
Someone sure was thorough when it came to
Ugh. Pardon me. Man, I got a sleep debt.
think Dance's team sent that signal to us.
Wakey, wakey.
Otherwise they'd be on
Scribe.
their own right now. Damn ferals. Radiation has a...
Snap to
He's
Scribe.
still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we can see eye to eye.
Reese only sees one thing. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Actually found one of those already. There it is. Tick. A reflex capacitor. Found that when I was
In my experience,
looting
hot shots and
Corvega.
big mouths end up with closed casket
Come
funerals.
here.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Come here!
That tech I sent you for?
Here
I
it
don't know
is.
where you're
And still in
going.
good shape, too.
But if you want to
Take this.
remain a
Tech
part of
will
the
always be in
Brotherhood,
demand.
I'd get
Report
back
back to me when you're ready to head out again.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Here's the area. Be careful.
Right. My brain got a little overloaded there as more than one NPC was talking in my head at once. That was nasty. Right. Where are we going next? This is not the quest I came here to do, but whatever. What time is it we're at? It is just coming up on noon. I've only had about 4 hours sleep a night, if that, for the last 4 nights. So, plus an 8-hour stream, then a 9-hour stream day before, yesterday and the day before. I'm a little burned. But this game is so compelling. I keep playing. Which says we're double dipping for this version. I mean, if you already own the Anniversary Edition elsewhere, I don't know about that. I do own this game on PC, and I do have the 3 story DLCs, but I don't have the Anniversary Edition anywhere else, which was one of the reasons I used to justify it this time. That and the Switch 2 made for interesting content options. No, it's a judgment call for yourself whether it's worth it or not, but I am having a lot of fun.
What? Who's there?
Fuck.
Christmas Dolly. Let's play, little human.
Thanks, Vats. Oh, thought you went down. Excuse me. Oh no, you're a fresh one. Came around the corner, you cheeky bugger. My bad.
It was nothing.
I think you'll find there was something. Can I get out here? Nope. We'll get it when it's half price. Yeah, it'll probably come down that low, maybe 3 or 4 months. I know the Anniversary Edition on the other consoles is currently on sale. I don't know if it's half price, but it will undoubtedly come on sale at some point.
Everyone's here, General. There it is.
Whoops.
Pretty impressive,
I've
huh?
stumbled onto a different quest.
Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted
Should
to
have
take it back.
deactivated this when I was doing the Brotherhood stuff. I'm just gonna peace out for now. Although my dialogue is wigging out on me. There we go. That fixed it. Just had to hover across Codsworth. Okay. Don't want to do that. I want to do that. And that one is this way. Sorry, Mr. Gravy. I'll be back later. Please just hang out there, alright? I'm gonna have to go all the way around, aren't I? Let's go all the way around.
Come on! Let's...
Super mutant! No. Did I just hear power armor? Or was that Codsworth? It might have been Codsworth. How am I not where I need to be yet? Where am I going? I've got... Wait, what the fuck? Did I mark the wrong bloody quest again? I did. That's the one I need. I'm nowhere near it. Well, that's annoying. Wait, why is it off? I can't... What the... Oh, that's in fucking Far Harbor. Is it? Because I can't get to it. It's not on my map. It's off the north of my map. What the fuck? Wait, how's that, brother? Wait, how's it? How was there a fucking form a sentence? How was that? In that part of the map? Is that just, oh, is that a radiant one? It just picks the, I don't know. I'm losing the ability to focus here. Alright, let's try again for the quest I actually went to the station to do. I got sidetracked again. Oy. Might make it a slightly shorter stream today than yesterday. I'm obviously not coping well with a lack of sleep.
Hi. All right, out with it. Looks like they sent in the What's your games? I don't know where you're going. I hope I haven't offended you remain a part of the Brotherhood.
Sweet fucking Christ, one at a time. Talk one at a time.
You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, shut up.
Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
And it looks like they
No
sent in
thanks.
the big guns. I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here.
What?
Paladin.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Yes, and hopefully through presence alone.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
You still here? I'm pretty certain I gave you a mission to complete.
Yeah, well, the mission you gave me to complete is on a bit of the map I can't get to right now, so screw you.
Make sure you
It's your own fault. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me use the door! We're going for a ride. We're going for a ride.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. I just realized
If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use.
there is a...
Properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
There is a quest line that requires me to use this. Like the vertibird won't land until we kill off the mutants. I can't do that. Because this is not an energy weapon, so I'm not allowed to fire it.
It never ceases to amaze me how
I have to find a way workaround.
we're gonna need that.
I know there is a workaround because I've watched playthroughs where people do like melee only and shit like that. But I don't remember what the workaround is.
Our air superiority and tactical know-how will make
I think you have to walk to the location on foot and take them out.
and I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Yeah. Can't even fire a single round from this thing under my current rules. Not allowed.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger.
I was stuttering there. That was interesting.
Time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Oh, stutter there as well.
We're on final approach to the airport.
I think that's the same thing we saw in Boston, just as we cross the zone and it starts loading in the next chunk of assets. Except it's a bit more exaggerated on the vertibird because we're seeing a lot more from the air and moving faster. Fortunately, this is not actual, gameplay, so it really doesn't matter. It doesn't interfere with anything. Bit of texture pop in down there. And here we go. Here we come. Love this game. Somehow it feels like a classic, but also still the latest main single-player Fallout game. I mean, it is still the latest main single-player Fallout game. Like, literally. Because Fallout 76 is not single-player. Just because it's 10 years old doesn't mean it's still not the latest one. But yeah, I know what you mean. So you can still play it in ways that feel fresh, as in, like, that's what I'm doing right now. Like, I've Never run through this game using only energy weapons, or many energy weapons at all, really. I'm doing quests in ways I've never done before, getting fresh endings, fresh dialogue. I'm running with a companion for the first time ever, all the way through the game. So, yeah, despite running through this for... this will be the 4th time. Still plenty of new experiences for me. Can I...
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me.
I'm trying. I can't seem to let go of the gun. Would you please let me let go of the gun? There we go. Jesus Christ. I was just holding the button for all my life and it just would not register. 10 years old. 10 years. That's why we have an Anniversary Edition. It's the 10-year anniversary it was released for.
Welcome back, Paladin.
Back in November.
First to congratulate you on a successful mission.
You think they just picked that name for no reason?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Live long and prosper.
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Yeah, well, you don't look much like a Vulcan to me, but, you know, we got used to it.
Looks can be deceiving. Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition.
I really did love Tuvok.
You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal.
It's not a character that's easy to like for a lot of people, but I really did like Tuvok.
Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you.
If you're confused what I'm talking about there, by the way,
otherwise you're dismissed.
The actor who does his voice is the same actor who played Tuvok on Star Trek Voyager. That's the reference I'm making, if you're desperately confused about what the fuck I was just talking about.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
He was the spy in Voyager, wasn't he? Well, he was the spy on the ship before he got on Voyager.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
He was the security officer on Voyager. Never understood the hate Voyager gets. Me neither. Like, I understand some of the criticism some people have for it, but hate? That's when, like, there are some episodes that are kind of not very good, but that's true of all the Star Trek series, really. Except for Lower Decks. I don't think Lower Decks has any truly bad episodes. No. Voyager's a favourite of mine, because Voyager is where I came on board with Star Trek. That was the first Star Trek show I watched from Season 1, Episode 1, all the way through to the end, in order, as they were coming out on DVD.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty.
Excuse me, coming through. I'll just stand here. I'm quite important, you see.
Our arrival in the Commonwealth.
Main character energy, right here.
Without a hint of purpose,
hello?
Direction.
Acknowledge
and
me!
Most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose.
Your favorite episode? Oh yeah, Amiga's a pretty good episode. I don't know if I have a favorite.
There is a cancer.
Depends on what mood I'm in, because, you know, some episodes are quite serious, some episodes are quite funny.
Before it infects the surface, they are
some episodes are just nice little character things.
That could prove to be the world's undoing.
I always have trouble picking a favorite.
In recent history.
But yeah, Omega is definitely one of the good ones.
Created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the synth. A robotic abomination of technology.
Have you played the new Switch game? No, I did watch some gameplay of it on launch day, but it's not a genre of game I'm that interested in playing, so I'll keep an eye on it. If it ever comes on like deep discount, I might take a poke at it, but the full asking price is a bit much for a game that I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy very much.
I'm not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of
For the people who do like that style of game, I hear it's quite decent.
The Institute and their synths are considered
The first was the original, you're 62.
and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost.
Some of you may die, but that is a price I'm willing to pay.
From its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Elder, I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war. By starting one.
Just Codsworth staring him down.
Our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most
Spaceballs too. He was the combing the desert guy.
Therefore, from this moment forward,
he was also in an episode of Next Gen.
Befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
And in Generations as well. He shows up pretty frequently in Trek across the way, long before Voyager.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Yes. Add Victi something. Alright, I don't think I'm going to plow through any more of that right now. Just wanted to trigger it so we can get to and from here.
Tighten up the meter. Like that. Now split the difference.
Is anybody jump? Actually, I have jumped off this thing before. It's pretty fun. If you're wearing power armor so you don't take fall damage. This view kind of gives it away. It's on Switch a little bit. Oh, look at the mountains in the top right-hand corner. Fade in, fade out, fade in, fade out. Yeah, looking at the city from this distance and seeing so much of it gives the geometry away a little bit, doesn't it? So yeah, you're on a console with limited VRAM. It's not too bad though. Not too bad. The atmospheric haze helps it out a little bit. Did you ever enjoy... Oh, I fucking love Babylon 5, mate. I adore Babylon 5. I think it's one of the best things ever to be on TV. First season's a bit tough to get through because it's all low-budget jank and some very bad acting. But from season 2 onwards, it's just gold. In fact, I can't name any things that J. Michael Straczynski's been involved in that I don't love. He's a really good writer that I enjoy thoroughly. Okay. So, let's see here. Don't want to do that. Don't want to... Actually, you know what? Let's do that. It's on YouTube now. Yeah, I heard that. Someone said that, I think, on Friday or maybe last weekend. Someone said that like the first season of Beb 5 was going up on YouTube. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. Yep, the reboot Battlestar Galactica is also brilliant. Professor Goodfeels. I don't remember him. Is he Creation Club stuff? Sounds like Biv. Alright, just a stoned robot wandering around. They're posting an episode weekly. Oh, that's nice. So I can enjoy it as it comes, like it used to on TV. That's a fun way to do that. They have like a hashtag for a watch along when every new episode comes out. Oh, that was it? Just had to kill 2 guys. I must have hit the rest on my way through when I marked this off the map or something. Alright, radio beacons under power, right? Yeah, there it is. No, don't scrap it. I'm trying to attach power to it. Attach wire. Attach wire. And done. And now I'm going to turn that off so we don't have people turning up. I don't want to deal with it yet. So I'm not prepared to kit out this place just yet. Oh wait, Preston's not at Sanctuary anymore, is he? He's down south near the fortress thing. At the castle. Michelle Days getting home from school. Tuning All-Star on watching the Sci-Fi Channel.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Ooh. Is that trash can color down there? Down. Actually, you know what? The place I'm in now does have a TV antenna on the roof. And a antenna connection at the wall. I haven't looked at free-to-air TV, like broadcast TV, in a decade and a half at least, because I didn't watch any of that when I was in Sydney. Because the place I was in didn't have a well, I think they had an antenna on the roof, but it wasn't connected anymore. Both places I was at were just not hooked up for it. Just because Sydney's kind of dense and it's tricky to get a decent TV signal over the air, I guess. Yeah, maybe when I get a TV, I'll get an antenna cable and hook it up to the wall and see what I can get over the air. Because I had to cancel my streaming services and whatnot, of course. And YouTube shows so many ads these days that I doubt free-to-air TV is going to feel disruptive anymore with the number of ads it shows. It's just going to feel like YouTube again. Remember YouTube was the better alternative?
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence.
Oh, sorry, Slipscott. I didn't see your question there. I'm playing on 40 FPS mode.
Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you there.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to.
No, I wanted to talk to you about the quest I just
No,
did.
we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Insta attack for the crabs, I think, obviously.
Let's hit them from both sides.
Righto, sir. I'll watch your back.
We'll split up, and you can join whichever side you think needs the extra support. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Come here. Come here. Come here. God damn. I wanted to talk to you about the fucking settlement quest I just did. Come here.
Hey. What's up? Change of plans?
God damn it. Whatever. I didn't come here to do this. I came here to report back radio beacon thing, but whatever. Whatever. Mr. Gravy.
Mr. Watts, I do believe this is the old Fort Independence. Brings a nostalgic tear to the eye, does it not?
You don't have 2 ducks, Codsworth. Good? We good? Gonna go? Okay. And I haven't done this quest for literally a decade, because I've never bothered with the Minutemen much in any other playthrough I've done.
All right, here we go.
Oops, I think I hit the friendly there. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Oh, thanks. You finally remembered you promised to watch my back, did you? Sounds like Big Mama's here? Nope. Isn't the Queen supposed to spawn? Gravy, 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 come here.
Hi. We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Forgotten. Is the robot in this game? No, the robot's in this game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, Preston. That's Vats's fault. There she comes. Good morning, Mother. Nope. Nope. There's your spouse. Turn, turn, turn. Come on. 44 off to do. Stop. Oh, God, I missed the mouse. What? Oh, because I ran. I was gonna say, where's my AP gun? Get off me! Little fuckers. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Get out from under my feet! Annoying little shitheads. Oh my God. Fuck off. God, I hate those things. What have I got that, So I haven't been using many stuff and things, have I? Just haven't been using any of this. That's accuracy. That'll help a bit. Quantum, no. Deception, no. Poison resist to be useful. AP, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. One ice cold, eh? Yeah, go vets. Fuck off. Cunts. Come on, AP. Come on, AP. Come on back. Stop. Fuck off! Oh my God. Leave me alone, you little fuckers! Sweet fucking Christ. Leave me alone. How many of them are there? Jesus Christ, I missed my mouse. Fuck off. Slowest reload ever. That fight is never fun. It's just annoying.
But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
Okay, we got the eggs. We got the Miniman. Power up the radio transmitter.
Let's go see if there's anything left.
Guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% damage. I think some of the plasma ammo counts as semi-ballistic, doesn't it? So that's not completely pointless.
Hey, we need to focus on taking the castle back. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Yeah, sure. I'll do the work. Right, requires 10 power. 3, 5, can't build that, can't build that, can't build, okay. Can build 3 of those, which should give us a total of 15. 2 is sufficient. Wire, 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 wire. Where'd you go? Preston!
Excuse me. Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, This is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts.
Another settlement needs my help?
Anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out.
Gasp!
I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you.
We can use all the support we can get.
We'll get right on that.
See what you can do to help.
Bet you didn't see that coming. Another settlement needs my help. Love those twist endings on these quests. Why can I still hear the music? No, it's not my radio. Even if it was, I got it turned all the way down. Okay, Everland. 2 people, 10%. That's defense. Yeah, so much fiddle work with all that crap. Alright. We have 3 level ups to apply. In all the excitement. Alright. Let me pull up my little cheat sheet here of some ideas I had about what I wanted to do perk-wise, so I don't forget anything important. Unlike the last playthrough I didn't plan out the whole build step by step. Where did I put the file? There it is. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fast travel away from that radio music because I've got no idea whether that particular radio music is problematic for DMCA or not. I know some music in this game still is, which, goddammit Bethesda, will you fucking fix that? Just give us an ability to turn it off. Even the main menu music will trigger DMCA on YouTube, believe it or not. It's ridiculous.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being...
Consequence of being... I don't care. Poorly manufactured. Alright, so we got Rifleman at level 3, that's what I was planning. We got Medic level 1, that was what I was planning. Scrounger level 1. Only planned on level 1. Bloody mess 2. Hacker we've got 3 of. Can't do the 4th yet. I never got to take Aquaboy because we didn't have enough perks in Endurance. Action by Science. Where are we on Science? Okay, need level 28 to get the next rank of that. Okay, so I have no core perks I was planning on getting, so we can plow one more point into Charisma at this point. And does that get us a local leader yet? Yes, it does. And if we do local leader level 2, we can have shops, which means we can buy ammo and whatnot, etc., etc. That's probably worth having, considering how piddly and annoying getting ammo right now is. Sure. I've never taken level 2. Let's do it. Don't really love the settlement building systems, but might as well see what happens if we invest in it this time. Maybe I'll wind up liking it.
Mechanical in nature.
And we will commit. Now, furniture, decorations, power, defense, resources, stores. Should be able to do this now. Yep. Excellent. So, trading stand, trading shop, trading emporium. What's the difference? Are they just visually different, or are they functionally different? We'll do one of these. We'll set these up in a line through here or something, I guess. At least for now. Armor, don't think I'll worry about armor. Or... yeah, now we just need weapons. Okay, so that should give us ability to trade in stuff and get our ammo, right? Now, let's see who's not assigned. You're not assigned. Come here. You are my new trading stand. Alright, who else? You are assigned. You're not assigned. Come here. You are my new weapons dealer.
Okay.
Cool. That was painless. Right, how are we doing here anyway? 9 people, food, 6 water, 16. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Happiness is stable. We are never going to be able to get 100% happiness, by the way, because we have robots at the settlement. And robots can neither be happy or unhappy in a settlement, so they always drag down the average, apparently. Which is a thing I did not know about, but don't really care about either. Alright, let's see.
Let's trade some things.
Looking to buy?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, you have nothing. Why do you have nothing?
I want to trade a few things.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
You have stuff? No, that's your inventory. I would need the store inventory.
I'd like to trade some items.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I hate trade instead of barter by accident, and you have nothing either. Why don't you have anything? Do I have to wait a day for you to set up shop or something? Let's see what happens if I do that. You know what? Let's wait a full 24 hours. Oh, I should be able to make new workshops as well, so I can finally get all my crafting settled in one place. This place needs some lights too, doesn't it? I'll probably spend some time throughout the week actually building this into a proper settlement with, you know, buildings and stuff.
If you work, you eat.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Okay.
No, that's your trading interface.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
No, that's your trading interface. That's your the store. I need the store.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Why isn't fucking working? Goddamn fucking Bethesda. Fucking get back to work. What are you doing? Is that why he wouldn't trade? Because it's not work hours or something? He was standing at the thing. Ugh, whatever. Every time I engage with the settlement system, I get frustrated. I don't know why I bother. Right, yeah. I have a drug problem. Get a Med-X addiction. I've only taken it like 5 times. 4 maybe. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's right. I've got some Addictol in my pocket. Definitely need to take it though. We can't afford -10 damage resistance on this build. Oh wait, can we build a medical station and get it done for free? Or do we still have to pay the doctor if we build our own clinic? Or is that just buying drugs? Well, either way. Oh. Wait a second. Was I spending bottle caps to build these? I didn't even notice that. I guess I was. Oh, shit. I guess I had to fund their inventory? Well, if I was already spending bottle caps, what did they spend their money on? Why didn't they have any stuff?
I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Ratcha, cries. Alright, so while they sleep, we've worked out that we cannot make energy ammo using this thing, so we'll go ahead and scrap that. We'll bring out the regular builder and see if we can make something worth selling. No. Yep. Stop that. I'm trying to exit out. I keep pressing B to exit out, and it's like, nope. This is the only interface in the game where B doesn't exit. What the? Why did you... Right, of course it did. Of course, why wouldn't it? Again, just automatic. Just muscle memory. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Why aren't you working? Builder. Vacuum helper and locker. I mean, this, the chain's correct, right? Are you the wrong way around or something? Why aren't you giving me an interface? Fuck's sake! I hate this fucking... What if we connect you to the power grid instead? Will you work then? No. Oh my god. What the fuck? So frustrating. Why doesn't shit just work, Todd. You promised us it would just work.
Well done.
We're just missing gold. That reduces our range. We don't want that. CPU range accuracy, better recoil, fine-tuned to be... Yeah, that's what we need. So we're missing gold for that upgrade. That doesn't give us any extra damage, does it? Got... Overcharge capacity will get us more range, or more damage, I should say. We need gold for that as well. Okay. Okay.
Hey. Mr. Watts?
Are you carrying anything? You are carrying stuff. Hopefully you've got some gold. Didn't see any gold. Nope. Alright, we need to find some gold from somewhere. And if you're about to suggest the special little hidden piece of gold in Sanctuary, already got that. That's long gone. But maybe I left some in storage up there.
Are you certain I...
Let's take... Oh, I didn't leave much junk behind here at all, did I? Jesus. Why have you stopped producing water, by the way? What the fuck?
Yeah?
Hey. Mr. Watts? What's mine is yours.
I think it might be time to give up for the day. The game is starting to really fucking frustrate me right now. Like, every system I try and engage with right now is just a system that just is frustrating me. Maybe I should just go back to exploring and questing. That's the fun bit. I'm gonna need to carry a bunch of stuff for me, buddy. That will do just fine, thank you. Jesse Rabbit, how's Fallout and Switch 2? It's good. Looks and performs really nicely. You may have come in at current frustrations, but that's not an issue with the Switch version of the game. That's just an issue with the systems of the game that I am being frustrated by. Oh, come here, buddy. I need to get that stuff back off you. Take all. And store all junk. There we go. Now, did we happen to pick up any gold there? I don't think we did, but the quickest way to check is to do this. We did not. Not even a single piece. Right, are you working yet?
You know what I call a good day? For a weapon? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
Hey, he's working now. Excellent. Now, do you happen to sell the ammo that I need? 2 of. What a waste of fucking space this is. The whole point of it here is to sell me the ammo I actually use. God damn it.
You want to do some trading?
Hey.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Alright, what about you? That's a no from you as well. Wait, do you sell anything with gold in it? Yeah, you do. Gold watch. There we go. You're good for something at least. Nope. Grab that for the nuclear material as well. And I'm almost out of caps after building those 2 things as well. Oops. Oh, I still need science rank 3. That's the only thing I'm missing so far. Okay. So, I think we need to get to level, what was it, 27 to get there, right? I think. In the meantime, store all junk. There you go. Okay, let's have a look here. Science rank 3. Where are you, buddy? Oh, next rank. There we go. Level 20. I need to get level 28 before I can do my next set of upgrades on my weapon. So only 3. Well, not even 3 levels. Like 2.3 levels we need. That's not so bad. The gun's not lagging behind on damage just yet. I think we're good. Alright. But I think I'm gonna leave the stream for today. We did 8 hours first day, 9 hours yesterday, and 5 hours today, but I am overtired and getting a bit cranky at things unnecessarily, really. So I think it might be time for me to have a lie down and maybe a snack. And there was something else I was going to do. I forgot what it was. What was I talking about before I needed to do? I don't know. In either case, we will be back tomorrow. Probably do some Leaf Green tomorrow. So that launched as well, same day as this, but we haven't played it yet. Someone did buy it for me, so I am kind of committed to streaming it at some point, I think. We haven't decided what we're going to do with Leaf. Actually, that's what I'm going to do this afternoon. I'm going to look into what kind of gimmick we might do on Leaf Green. Don't want to do a Nuzlocke. I thought about doing a Nuzlocke, but Nuzlocke on the Gen 1 games, even the remakes of the Gen 1 games, are a huge pain in the ass, because if you nuke your HM slave, that just stalls all progress on the game completely for like fucking an hour or two as you get back up to speed. So yeah, we might do a monotype run or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have a Google for gimmick runs and see if I can find something we haven't done yet, or something that works particularly well with Leaf Green or something. We'll see. Or maybe I'll change my mind and play more of this tomorrow, because it is quite addictive. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. But at some point we'll streaming Leaf Green. At some point. But for right now, I'm going to call it a stream at 5 hours, because I can only see myself getting a bit rage quitty if I keep trying to engage with this settlement system right now. It'll be better when I'm fresher, I'm sure. So, thank you for your company and your support today, guys. Most of today's stream has been quite fun, except for that last 20 minutes. But yeah, for those of you in the Discord, I'll see you in there. Or otherwise, I'll see the rest of you hopefully tomorrow on stream. And I do hope whatever remains of your day is a lovely one. Peace out.